I made some space. Something is taking a lot of space. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Something is taking a lot of space. Well, I know what it is, but fuck. So I got 2.4. What the fuck am I gonna do with 2.4? 2.4 gig. What am I gonna do? You know, it's fucking stupid.
She's big.
So yeah, so the guy comes in and said, "Oh, we foul off." Like, what have I ever done to you, dude? What's the point of saying that? Does it make you feel better about yourself? Like, what's the point of saying that? How much of a douche are you? That was a mod. Not a good choice of character, but still. And the guy, how am I supposed to feel? And then he has the balls to come in and live and...
La seule affaire de russe qui va voir, c'est mon pré-prusse.
Invite me to co-host. I don't fucking know you, dude.
Meilleur que des
I still don't know who you are. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care.
Je pense que un qui a le plus de
It's a shame because if the guy said something about, hey, I'm sorry, dude, I've been dealing with shit. No, you need to say, hey, I didn't come to your life in 1 year. And again, I don't care if people come to my life. I don't care if people watches my shit. I never did, okay? I don't care who watches. I don't care who's doing what I'm doing. Don't feel forced because you like me. You want to do it, do it. But
j'ai connu un gars qui a mangé une fille à une soirée de bar. Le lendemain, il était maquillé rouge. Moi, c'est Moutou, je remplirai ma couche.
And the sad part is, like, I had a really good time because I had nose buzz. I know that was wrong. Because nose buzz was coming in and talking about, I don't really fucking know. But it was nice today. It was super nice. A really good guy, a really good dude. I had Diva, who's been super supportive towards me, right? And she's an angel. And today, and what I'm going to remember tomorrow, I'm going to remember the guy that said, I'm dumb shit. I don't care if you leave. I don't care if you stay. If you want to leave, then don't feel bad about staying. Don't feel obligated. However, what I do care about, what I do mind, is... How can I say that? It's just fucking stupid because... It's just so dumb.
Ça ressemble à du masturbin, ça.
Because they're... Like, I don't mind if you leave, but don't come back. And if you don't mind if you stay, but if you leave, like, the guy was giving me shit, right?
Max Boy va se cacher en dessous de son lit, lui.
Non, en arrière de ses grands-parents. Comme dans le bon vieux temps. Un moment donné, guys, il y avait un couteau, là. Chucky, là. Il y avait un couteau dans les mains, man.
Ah.
Il disait, viens-t'en, va te piquer. Un gars, il est arrivé vers lui.
Même Scope, j'ai pas peur, mais eux en chip le
vieux. Il a sauté à côté de son grand-père.
Entre
puis gros, il a tellement eu peur, là, fallait qu'il ferme la porte. Là, ben, il a crissé une pouce à son grand-père, man, pour barrer la porte.
And it pisses me off because I feel like
il a laissé le grand-père dehors, big.
I'm complaining too much, you know? Like, the guy that came in today, the problem, I don't mind if he say, like, yeah, for example, 2 days ago, there's a guy that talked about nerd shit, he talked for like an hour and a half. I didn't mind him being in my life for an hour and a half. However, if he left, he left. That's it. The guy who tried to come in the live today, I told him, you went in live,
Je te le montre. Escorte intime.
Yeah, stuff.
Là, je vais juste faire attention aux
The,
photos.
the,
Max Boy. Puis là, c'est pas de la
Arrobas
shape, ça,
Tony,
c'est
le
du rock.
mécano, il l'ébranle
Fait
surtout.
que je vais
Arrobas
t'expliquer. Là,
Blay,
je vais
il fait
juste enlever
15
ça
coups
parce que
chippés, il
là,
a
il me
une douleur
dérange
dans
là, quand je suis à
poitrine.
brosse, puis moi j'entends des voix, là, mais je deviens
Lui,
en
le
retour,
vortex
là.
masculin,
Parce que moi, j'étais
préparez-vous les
DAH.
bons.
Moi, là, tu faisais dans l'école, là, puis oublie ça, j'étais plus concentré pendant toute la
11
petite
nous voit
période.
au pailleur.
Fait que homme, 28 ans, offre service masturbation et éjaculation. Vous pouvez me toucher
Je pourrais presque
et je peux
penser que
vous
t'es
masturber
schizo.
et vous faire jouer pour un extra. Écrivez-moi, appel érotique possible aussi. Aucun service avant d'être payé. Duo avec femme.
Arrobas
It's what? It's,
Blay,
hyper,
fait même
hyper.
pas un. Arrobas Marianne
220 piastres de l'heure.
à 3 heures.
Puis là, quand j'ai dit, hey Max Boy, c'est toi? Il a dit, ben ouais, si je fais ça pour arrondir mes fins de
Le
mois.
numéro, j'appelle.
Non, je donnerai pas son numéro.
Arrobas Marie-Loulou.
See, it's a shame
Son
because
numéro en live, guys. Je peux pas faire ça. C'est criminel. Puis là, ben,
C'est dégueulasse.
on a Meggy qui a pris exemple sur Max Boy.
En PV de bord. Juste en privé pour le numéro.
Puis on a Tonka Boyardi qui s'est fait défoncer le cul par Max Boy. Fait que là, elle est essoufflée puis elle est décordissée.
see, the guy that came in today, I will never be friend again with this guy because what he did,
Puis là, ben,
and it's the fact that you don't even realize what you did. So he comes in the live and said, hey, I have, him as a guest, say, hey, I have to go.
Merci, Megan. J'avais pas vu.
I'm like, okay, no problem. So he comes up for 10 minutes, then he leaves.
Garde ça dans ton sel, le gros
Then we
top
have
qui est
another
fait, là,
conversation.
on
I have
va
another
voir
talk with
ça.
somebody else. He comes back in and says, hey, I want to come up.
Fait que ça, man.
And I'm like, dude, you already came up today, right?
Gang, mon homme.
You remember that?
C'est ça la photo de
And he's like, yeah, I know, but still.
du,
I'm like, no, bro, no.
Masturbain va PV.
And then he complains,
Du Wi-Fi
and then
à
people in the
la
chat are telling me, hey, you should possibly bring him up. You should try it. It's nice when the people up.
Arrobas
I like a fucking asshole because you came up, but you're gonna come up for 10 minutes, and you're gonna leave. Then you're gonna come back to this live and say, hey, I wanna come up again. Doesn't work like that, bro. You fucking
C'est
dumb.
Vrayeux ou Bouchard.
You fucking dumb. He doesn't understand. So he makes me look bad, right? So I tell him nicely. I said, hey, if you want to come to my live as a guest, I don't mind. But it's once a day you can come up.
Arrobas Masturbain EHEH.
Trying to get him to be like, okay, well, this is my only time of the day I'm going to be up in the live, dude. Might as well be. Because I don't have to let people up. I don't give a fuck if you guys think it's nice or not. So I don't need to do shit.
Ouais, il a le droit, ben c'est pas les réseaux sociaux.
Peut être qu'il va aller travailler et pas revenir, on sait pas.
Ah ben non, c'est sûr qu'il va revenir.
Boom.
Tu fais quoi pour la nouvelle année?
Je me saoule la gueule, puis je vais essayer de... Voyez une femme, là. Oh, ouais,
So yeah, so I tell him, and his answer is, he's pissed off. He gives me an angry sign. He gives me a angry emoji. And then I'm trying to talk to him like, hey, how are you? Because I feel bad because the guy is mentally not there. He's challenged for sure. For sure. I don't know on the spectrum. I don't know what he has, but he's challenged for sure. The way he's acting, there's no way. You know? He's gonna do a fuck to the camera and then he's gonna say sorry. And I come to his live, I'm nice to him. One of his mods say, hey, who the fuck are you? And instead of saying, hey, this is my friend, he's ignoring it. So I have to defend myself and say, hey, I'm his friend.
TQ, mais son vrai nom c'est Shana.
Okay, well that was weird. That was weird. What else? So yeah, so the guy comes in today and in the space of 20 minutes, right?
Non, mais dans le fond, là...
In the space of 20 minutes, the guy asked me 3 times to come up. He shared his life 2 times, and he shares a video with me. I'm like, dude, what is going on? And people like that, the second you're not busy, they don't care. They don't care. And then, like, oh, well, now you have Livy.
Le mec,
It's
c'est quoi
different.
t'attends pour être super fan?
But with Livy,
Bah oui, c'est tellement mon meilleur chum que si j'ai écrit, il appelait la police directe. Samuel Faubert,
Ouais.
Stone peureux.
C'est correct? À moins que ce soit pas le même gars, là. Ma carte veut pas. Attends, je vais aller voir si je peux offrir des super fans.
Arrobas Penche-toi et c'est moi qui pilote y a une poubelle de service ça.
Ouais, non, mais c'est peut-être pas le même dude.
and with Livy, the best thing it is, and what I fucking love about Livy is she wants to talk, right? And she wants to talk for like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And then what she'll do is she leave. I had a good time with you. Thank you for talking to me. Thanks for calling. That's super nice. Goodbye. Have a fucking nice day. And I know it's weird, but I'm like, dude, that's all I fucking wanted, right?
Comment tu le connais? À cause de TikTok, sûrement?
And my mom, like, I love my mom, right? Don't get me wrong. I love my mom. But she does the same thing. Today, she calls me after the... No, not better than that. My mom, better than that. Better than that. My mom called me. No, I have to share.
Arrobas Penche-toi et c'est moi qui pilote.
Il était avec tantôt. Il était avec tantôt hier. C'est bien surtout.
Arrobas Penche-toi et c'est moi qui pilote est spécial, ta chum ou quoi? Atlas.
And my mom, I go in. I'm leaving the freaking dentist. And I'm leaving the freaking dentist, and she's talking with the receptionist. I don't know how she found out where I was going. I don't know where she found out who was the receptionist. I don't know how she figured things out, but she did.
Gang, pensez-vous mes chiens sont heureux? Gang, c'est la première fois.
And it's not a problem of calling the dentist, but then after that, I have to call her. And then she said, hey, Steph, please call me when you come back home. I'm like, Mom, it's going to be 20 minutes. And then, yeah. So then I text her. I said, hey, I'm home. I'm okay. Because I'm fucking... dude, I had a teeth replaced today. I'm not okay. Right? And then she's busy about it. She's like, hey, you didn't call me. Well, too bad. Fucking too bad. And the problem with my mom is... And I'm grateful. Don't get me wrong. I'm going to sound ungrateful. But the problem with my mom is... So she had a person, a dentist. And that dentist did something kind of cool. The dentist was like... hey, your son, since it's only your son, I know that you're not paying because you're older. So because you're older, you're not paying. What we're gonna do is we're gonna do it for free for your son, which is not true because my mom did tip her, and she tipped her like 150. So it's not really free, but it's not full price. Okay. Lips. So we are. See, I'm missing one file. You're pretty and I like you. All night long. You're pretty and I like you. Gotta get a girl all night long. They can't look away. They're addicted to the say. Dance, baby, dance, baby. Da 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 da. Do. Don't blink. And for some reason, I kept a video that is.
No, big.
Fuck. Don't. So what did I keep that? We're gonna talk to more. Is that a 6 hours? Because if it is, that's good. Because I say six hours. Run the lights, turn the lights off. Do the dance floor, baby. Turn the lights, turn the lights, turn the lights off. See, I got 23 gigs of storage. 24, that's good. Do 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 do. It's important. Holy shit.
Baby did. I'm telling you where to go. Just follow my direction. How about I just go where I want to go? I know it's over here somewhere.
Yep.
That's what I was told earlier today. By me? Yeah.
What the fuck is this video?
By my...
Les gens pour qui-
Good. So it's uploading, guys. It's uploaded, so now we can upload the video from the phone, and we can finally leave. So then, and I have no problem with my mom wanting to call. It's just that you guys are asking a lot, and because you guys are asking a lot, I go defensive and I offer less. But what you're asking isn't that much. It's because you're asking so often. My mom, she would call me like 4 or 5 times a day for 30 minutes. And that's super nice, but I have nothing to say. I have nothing to say. She'll talk to me about the weather. I'm like, the weather's nice, Mom. The weather's really nice, Mom. The weather is so freaking nice. It's the best weather we had all year. It doesn't change shit. And again, when you say this, it makes me seem like an asshole. I understand 100%, and what I'm saying isn't polite. I understand that, okay? But at the same time, dude, it's like a question of frickin'. I don't fucking know, to be honest. I feel like I'm complaining so much. And don't get me wrong, I got a good life. I have a very good life, but it's just that the small things like that. Like, for example, the dentist today. She was rough, dude. She's like, hey, I'm tired of asking. She literally said, I'm tired of asking you to keep your mouth open. I'm like, dude, you're asking me to open my mouth as much as possible, and I gotta be honest, dude, it hurts a little bit, you know? I'm not complaining, but fuck. Shit's painful, bruh. She doesn't understand. Better in the life. Step by step, I'm addicted to you. I got 12 gigs. Don't blink. If you blink, teeth is hurting a lot. We are still playing some Fortnite. Now we're editing and we're uploading at the same time. So this is perfect. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna finish that. I'm gonna eat my food and that's it. I'm gonna go sleep because I'm complaining. So that means I'm tired. I'm grumpy. So yeah. So pretty good day so far. Okay. So now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna be switching to TikTok Live. So what is it? It's
Pas les femmes en général ont moins de l'or.
Good. It's lagging.
Merci.
2 vraies colisses de tapis à s'essuyer le cul dessus.
Mange la marde.
Arrobase Marie-Loulou,
Ok, dodo.
surtout quand elle
Coucher.
parle.
Coucher.
Mais c'est bon. Et il est
Coucher.
reparti à moitié.
Coucher.
Arrobase tentacule
Coucher les
TMZB.
enfants. Hey!
On est
C'est quoi
reparti
j'ai dit?
pour un tour.
Coucher! Ah ouais! Coucher!
Kaplan ton à entendre commentaire, fa.
I was hoping he would get into my bomb, but he didn't.
C'est vous autres qui buguez, man.
Not all might. I'm sorry.
Ça
dude.
bug pas, moi. Tout va super bien.
Bug en esti à soir.
Il est rendu 3h15, man. Je bois ma dernière bière, puis je calisse mon camp, man. Les hosties de bugs, là. Je te carré, man. Je vais encore essayer de quoi, man. Demain,
Oui,
j'appelle
je
la fin, man. Je dis, ben, les hosties de chien, man. Donnez-moi une
Samedi,
bonne
la connexion du live est instable, fa. Pas normal que Max Boy bug moins que toi. Ça va pas bien. T'es avec Belle?
Ouais.
Boom.
Ceux qui bug sont five. Pourtant, c'est le
Damn, dude. Yeah, the boy is lagging. Fuck. Am I nervous for my mom tomorrow? Yes and no. I cleaned the apartment today, but it's not gonna be enough. She'll complain. Even if I was to do a perfect job, she'll say, "Oh, it's too full."
Bon, là, c'est revenu.
arrobase masturbin.
The second I empty it, she fills it up with shit.
What est fifey, mon espèce?
Là, ça a bugué pour vrai, gars.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Bugué pour vrai.
Arrobase masturbin, bah oui, c'est le fun en Chris Rose Zaki. Bug.
Gang, là, ça bug plus, arrêtez.
Bug.
Ça bug plus, arrêtez!
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14.
Non!
C'est donc ben de la cochonnerie. Arrobase la recrute, la seule affaire qui va faire, c'est te chatouiller les couilles.
Va chier!
C'est comme ton avenir, ça
Good.
vient et ça repart.
See, it takes so little time to charge to upload, which is great.
Max Boy, c'est un gros crise
Tu
de
fais
chien
dingue,
sale,
reste dans ton
bâtard,
vibe à toi.
man. Bon,
What?
ça finit.
What the hell?
Max Boy, c'est un gros crise. Max Boy. C'est l'ordi, man. Je sais pas pourquoi, man. L'Internet, elle va super bien, Dave. Là, c'est l'ordi là, qui décide de chier. Là. Pourquoi l'ordi a bug de même, man?
Because you're always on it, dude.
Je comprends pas pourquoi l'ordi a bug de même. Je comprends pas. J'ai vendu l'autre ordi pour ça, man. J'ai vendu l'autre ordi pour ça, man. Sacrement. Cochonnerie de merde. Asti, je vais pogner un air.
Nice, it worked.
Ouais, il m'en reste deux. Il y en a un à 500, puis l'autre, tu vas le vendre pour Yellow.
Crown is
C'est de la merde, man.
day 83.
J'ai plus de casser le téléphone. Je sais pas, man.
Nice.
C'est de la merde. Je vais faire comme la blonde à Boyardi. Je vais faire un live de même juste pour être sûr que vous voyez pas ma grosse crise de shape de Tonka. Ok. Tu sais, guys, le monde, moi, il me gifle parce que je suis chaude. Ok.
Good.
En plus de travail que moi dans la tabarnak. Et là, je vais faire un live à la Queen Boyardi. Juste mettre ma tête comme ça.
Good.
C'est pas sa poche grosse. C'est plus que passer toute une soirée, c'est peut-être la mort, mon chum. Là. Parce que si t'as le malheur de te dire, ah, si je t'ai épuisé, man, si je viens de la péter pendant une demi-heure, man. Puis là, t'es épuisé, puis elle a le malheur d'embarquer.
38.
Continuer. C'est mort, man. C'est mort, mon chum. Là.
Okay.
C'est fini, là. Genre, elle est tellement grosse que je suis sûr que son cul il est flat. Comme un flatbed. Comme une trapèze dans le fond. Flat, 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 flat. Tu vois juste une petite bosse là parce que j'ai trop de gras.
Okay, don't talk about people's weight, dude. It's stuff like that.
Pauvre Bobo. C'était à lui à pas l'exposer, mais c'est de sa faute. S'il l'aurait pas exposé, on n'aurait pas su que c'était un Tonka. Parce que c'est comme ça. Fait que tu sais, il y en a des filles qui sont maigres, mais sont jouffleuses un peu des babines. Moi, c'est ça que je pensais. C'est pour ça que j'ai déjà écrit. Avant qu'elle sorte avec Boyardi, j'y avais écrit moi sur Facebook Rencontre. Il était chanceux qu'il y ait un peu de nouveau pour moi, pour une fois, je me dis, Chris, je suis chanceux qu'une fille m'aime pas, man. T'imagines-tu, je serais pogné avec un tonne de dans la maison. J'ai déjà 2 tracteurs. T'imagines-tu, avec plus de gars, Caman allait tomber.
I'm sorry, guys. We're doing editing in the background.
Ah oui, j'ai dit des babins, excuse, des choux. Je suis désolé. Des joues jouffleuses. Ça existe des femmes avec des grosses joues, guys. Même si sont maigres. Puis là, je me suis dit, bon. Peut-être que, tu sais. Quand je t'ai vu ça.
Elizabeth Studio.
Il y avait ça d'eau, man. Il y avait ça d'eau parce que quand elle sautait dedans, ça envolait partout dans la pente. Chris. J'étais, what the fuck, man. Grosse crise de Tonka, man. La petite Tonka. Dégueulasse.
Made the mistake again.
J'aurais dû limiter ma moustache. Regarde, je savais pas de suite. Je savais pas de suite.
Okay. My pen.
Là, j'ai un coupé de même.
Where's my pen?
L'expose existe-tu encore? Écris-moi sur Snap, je vais t'envoyer une vidéo. Non, je vais pas toute la raser, je vais juste la...
Good.
Tu veux aussi, Boyardi, qui se rentre une banane dans le cul? Je peux te l'envoyer aussi. Envoie-moi un pouce dans ta queue. Je vais la mettre dans... Je peux-tu mettre ça sur Facebook?
Give me a sec. Doing a lot.
Je sais pas si je peux mettre ça sur Facebook.
What am I gonna be able to do? Is do the fourth phone.
Ben, je la mettrais sur Facebook, mais j'ai peur de me faire ban. Je peux pas me faire ban de mon compte. Yes, ciao, Sam. M'en vais, je m'en vais, là. C'est assez, là. Bonne nuit, tout le monde. Si vous voulez voir Boyardi qui se fait mettre dans le cul, allez m'ajouter sur Snap. Faites juste écrire Zaki, Zeda, CKY. Vous allez me trouver. C'est chaud sur le couronne sur la tête. Sur Snap. J'ai une grosse barbe rousse. Vous pouvez aller m'ajouter sur Snap. Je vais vous montrer ça. Je vais me mettre en story, man. Je vais regarder ça le fond.
Ok, good.
Non, je peux pas mettre dans la story. On va faire battre. Je souhaite une bonne nuit à tous. On se retrouve demain à 9h comme d'habitude. J'espère que vous allez être prêts. Sortez de l'argent à votre compte épargne. On pêche 3 Universe demain. Ciao tout le monde.
It's 85. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. 3, 80, 91. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Okay, upload. It's a shame because I can only upload 15. So it's a bit harder because you have to remember what you did, what you didn't do. You make me wanna fuck, and I want your things in my room. 15. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Good. Okay, so who else is live? Team Bonga. Team Bonga. Max Boy Expose.
C'est ça, demander pourquoi demain. Sur mes problèmes J'étais ça demander pourquoi que la fille a dit que c'est elle.
Pis quoi?
Puis quoi? Puis elle est où la photo à ton boss?
Hein?
Puis elle est où la photo à ton boss?
Ben, tu penses que je l'ai?
Hein? Mais non, c'est des marques.
C'est non en live que c'était pas vrai à place.
J'attends le screen que tu l'as assumé que c'était pas vrai, B. Je l'attends.
Ok, mon boss m'avait demandé de quitter TikTok, ça je lui ai dit que c'était pas vrai.
Ah bon, merci. Ok, puis la photo, la photo c'est pas vrai. Ah, non, c'est pas vrai, hein?
Vous n'avez pas de power, guys.
Mais c'est sûr qu'il y a d'avoir le power, là. Mais c'est pas que
True.
mon max, là.
I'm so sorry, guys. It's not. Oh.
Ah, j'ai tout vu ça, j'ai déjà vu ça.
Oui, de Saint-Messot, t'as trouvé ça bizarre?
J'ai tout vu ça, puis je vais pas répondre à vos questions.
Pourquoi d'abord tu demandes de venir avec nous autres en live?
Ben, c'est Zach qui voulait que vienne, je suis là.
Attends, Max.
Non, c'est toi, il a dit que t'allais tout nous débloquer.
Attends, Max, c'est quand la dernière fois que tu t'ai texté?
La fille?
Ouais.
Ça fait pas tant longtemps que ça.
Combien de temps environ?
Pas vraiment longtemps, peut-être une semaine.
Ah, au moins dis la vérité, parce que là, il sait qu'on le sait la vérité.
Good.
Ça change rien pour moi.
T'es un dégueulasse. c'est quoi tu m'as dit? Tu m'as dit, hey, elle veut venir. Fuck you, Big, c'est toi qui l'as texté pour qu'elle vienne, crise de dégueulasse.
Non, Zach.
100%, Big, c'est toi qui me l'as dit, Big.
Non, Zach.
Là, j'ai pas de preuves, fait que tu vas dire non, tu vas mentir, hein?
C'est pas une question de preuve. C'est une question que.
C'est un petit mytho, Big.
Fuck my
Ouais,
phone.
le monde sont dans ton live pour rire de toi, crise de viande.
C'est correct.
Crise de grosse poubelle.
C'est correct.
Pensez à tout le monde, tout à l'heure, j'ai écouté un bout de ton live. Pourquoi t'essayais de racheter tes.
Ouais,
Acheter mes gifters.
ouais, ça a l'air comme de monter à la tête à tes guitares.
Ouais, vous avez monté la tête à tout le monde, ouais.
Ah, on a monté à la tête.
Black Ice. C'est quand même not bad.
Vas-y, répondez-moi dans le chat. Agent, là, c'est bien sûr, là, surtout quand on vit au Québec, man, de tout coûte fucking cher. Je suis content.
Nice.
Je suis vraiment content de me faire quitter de bain. Ça, le pire, c'est que je suis content d'être parti. Je fais comme Chris, c'est pas correct, man, tu comprends? Cette partie-là, puis c'est Chris, man, je mérite pas de me faire quitter autant que ça. Une personne, 40 qui. Regardez sa bulle, 40 qui. C'est pas normal, ça. Je suis
My apologies.
très content, Scott. Vraiment, merci pour tout. Sérieusement, là, c'est juste gros, tu comprends?
You're just a mating call for the homeboys in the big house.
Oui, c'est ça, je le sais.
There's nothing after that, I'm gonna clean, I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna go sleep.
Avec ce qu'elle m'a gifté, le 700 000 piastres, elle aurait pu se faire un voyage, elle aurait pu se gâter,
Bitching
elle aurait pu
about
s'acheter du linge, des souliers, whatever.
everyone you meet.
On va la pitcher un esti PS comme nous, qui
Why you
s'appelle
grab
en
that
tu comprends?
between your legs.
Lolo!
No one gives a shit
Lolo!
about what you say because
Lolo!
you're stupid.
Score, tabac.
Merci, Sicard, tabarnak!
Asti, calice! Elle fait comme ma grand-mère, Big! Je fais ce que je veux, j'ai pas à me justifier. Merci! Merci, Score! Calice, c'est pas croyable! Ça n'a pas de sens. C'est parce qu'une fois qu'il fait autant que ça, j'ai l'impression que je te dois de quoi, tu comprends? Pis ça me fait chier. J'ai ça d'avoir de quoi aux personnes. J'ai ça d'avoir quelque chose à quelqu'un, whatever, tu comprends? Je t'aime, Score, pour de vrai, je t'aime, mais Chris, man, je mérite pas autant que ça, tu comprends? Mais merci pour tout!
I'm bad some of these stacks, but the thing I'm the most happy about.
Ceux qui changent ton sel, pis fente ta gueule, gros! Je sais pas, mais je comprends pas, man.
Pokemon Pearl.
Ouais, ça! Score, esti, on t'a envoyé une boîte de bonbons, esti. À 20 piastres. Hey, je vais enlever ça, cette petite musique-là, je vais tout conseiller ici, Chris.
Okay, so the goal is to.
T'as muté, mon Max!
Okay. Ow. I want to see if I can possibly. I want to see if I can possibly transfer files. Okay. My apologies. So it's quick share. Yes. Oh, nice. Fuck yes. I can. Okay. I like when you dark out. October will cure me. I'm more than you than is 30 or 13. Not asking for much, man.
Dumb.
Thought maybe you'd call me. G39. Yes. Yvonne I16. A16 is going to be able to do everything and more. That's so good. And it's so good. Why? Because now I have another 125 gigs. Dude, what we're doing right now is insane. transferring editing on both phone.
Task STP.
Mais non.
I got the phone.
Ça n'a pas de sens. Pourtant, on a gagné contre ça, je comprends pas comment c'est qu'on a pas le. Ok, mais Max, pas le droit d'écouter du Cupidon, lui, l'autre bord. J'en reviens pas, c'est le premier Québécois, même.
Nice.
Je suis premier Québécois? Non, il y a Zen, top 15. Où ça? Zen, classement quotidien, top 15 Zen.
Good.
C'est un Québécois, lui? Non. Ben oui, Zen, c'est un Québécois, t'es du calme. Ben non, c'est pas le même Zen, c'est pas lui. Oui, c'est lui. Merci, Max. Non, c'est pas lui, l'autre, c'est Zen la pyromane, Chris de sans dessin. Gros, c'est rendu ça son compte, le cave. Non, c'est Mitch. T'es sûr? Le cave. T'es sûr? Ben oui. Chris, t'es innocent, man. Ah, ben oui, tu sais. En blanc aussi, je trouvais que ça jouait fort, ces affaires. Merci, Natacha, ben oui, tu sais. Ah, il y a un premier Québécois. Ah, 4! Challenge. Ouais,
Good.
Numéro 1 Québécois, si j'en viens pas. Ah, si que j'étais un gros BS. Ah, c'est con! C'est écrit Canadien dans sa bio. Ok. Ben, ouais. Canadien, oui, mais pas Québécois. Ouais, c'est beau. J'ai compris.
Casey got this.
Merci, Ben. C'est lui d'enregistrer. Ouais.
Doing is all of this. Whew.
Calisse, ben, quand. Genre, là, c'est précieux, surtout quand on vit au Québec, man. Tout coûte fucking cher.
Une fight.
Ça tient tout sur ma grosse tête. Tu m'as trop enflé la tête, même mon chapeau.
6%. So now we're editing every single thing from the TikTok live.
Bonne fête, Lily! Quel âge qu'elle a?
Je pense qu'elle est rendue à 20.
C'est un bébé, là.
Si bois, t'es bien laid comme ça. Merci beaucoup. Il y en a qui me trouvent beau, tu sais. 19. Elle est rendue à 19 ans.
À 19, t'es un petit bébé! Nous autres, on est des vieilles peaux, là.
Vraiment.
Max, t'as quoi? T'as 27?
Toi,
J'ai 26. Je l'ai dit tantôt plein de fois.
Ness.
Ah ouais, la jeunesse, hein?
Nice.
Fait que bonne fête, ma belle Lily, puis j'espère que tu vas profiter de ta journée.
Boom. Holy fuck, is this weapon good, dude.
Là, avec son chapeau de bonne fête.
Alexa, elle m'a mis dedans.
Ben, c'est-tu la.
Honnêtement, là, je cherche Charlie.
Ben, c'est-tu la. C'est-tu. T'as aimé te faire sucer par un homme ou c'est parce que t'as aimé te faire sucer par ton frère Boyardi?
Ben, le contact avec la barbe.
Genre, c'est vraiment la contact avec la barbe?
Oui. Puis la fameuse phrase Call me brother. Non mais entre frères, il faut se serrer les couilles, les coudes. C'est ce qu'il me disait tout le temps.
Nice.
C'est normal de faire ça entre frères, on est d'accord?
Non. C'est pas normal de faire ça entre frères.
2, 4,
C'est pas correct.
6, 8, 10, 12, 13,
C'est pas normal?
14, 16,
Est-ce
18,
que c'est à cause de lui que je suis rendu comme ça aujourd'hui?
20, 22, 24,
Ce qui m'a fait m'a changé la vie.
26, 20.
Oui.
Ok, donc rassure-moi, le frère avec notre père, c'est normal aussi.
Hein?
Le frère avec son père, c'est bizarre aussi ou non?
Les trucs avec son père?
Oui.
Quel truc avec son père?
Ben, c'est Boyardi, il faisait avec notre père.
Mais ton père le faisait. Votre père le faisait avec lui?
Oui.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21,
J'en ai dans la boutique.
Dans le fond, le
22,
c'est le
23.
genre de relation que t'aimerais avoir avec Zach, c'est ça?
2, 23,
Non,
34,
ma mère,
25.
quand même.
6, 27.
Faudrait que tu mettes ta main ici, genre, c'est ça?
Exactement.
Ou comme ça.
Ah oui, ça c'est bien.
Ça, c'est
C'est pas avec
cute,
le
hein?
Ouais, par contre, je joue toute la longueur de cheveux là quand même. Mais si je veux cette photo-là avec toute ma longueur.
Ah, j'avoue qu'on voit pas tous tes cheveux. Non, mais tu pourrais dire que tu t'es coupé les cheveux, genre?
Ben non, c'est pas moi, hein.
Pourquoi? Mais sais-tu, t'as aimé te faire sucer par un homme ou c'est parce que t'as aimé te faire sucer par ton frère Boyardi?
Ben, le contact avec la barbe.
Genre, c'est vraiment la
What
contact
the
avec...
fuck, dude?
Honnêtement, là, je suis rendu là que je suis écœuré, tabarnak. Puis là, vos petits commentaires de merde, là, regarde, on va faire de quoi, là, ben simple site, là. Je sais même pas comment le faire, bah, ben, tabarnak. C'est sûr, tu gagnes, c'est ton frère. Adso, va te coucher, ben, câlisse. Thank you, Charlie. Je t'aime bien, là, mais là, on prend pas des affaires de même site.
58?
T'es pas capable de...
Vous êtes chanceux que je sois pas capable de le faire, tabarnak. Vous êtes chanceux en calice. Thank you, aussi.
Boom, baby.
Ouais, je vois même plus les commentaires. Thank you, aussi, calice. Tabarnak, je vois même plus les commentaires. Je vois même plus les commentaires, est-ce que t'attends?
Puis toi, je t'ai dit qu'ils m'ont renié, que ça se fait pas.
Je l'ai, ouais. Thank you, Charlie.
Tu m'as renié pour mes cheveux bleus. Avant
Tabarnak,
là, tu m'as abandonné à cause de mes cheveux bleus. Non, aujourd'hui...
Okay, so gun. Sniper, sorry.
Qu'est-ce que vous enlever les commentaires, bordel? Parce que vous jouez pas! Vous dites la merde sur moi, j'ai trop de haters, pis là ça commence à me blesser, là. Thank you, Mo. Tabarnak, hey! Je veux des galaxies ici! Thank you, Escat. Don't die roll! Je veux que ça pète, calice! Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Mo.
Ça te plaît pas?
Je me fais insulter toute la petite journée. On m'envoie chier. Thank you, V. Thank you, Charlie. Puis je joue avec des hosties de balles propres, tabarnak. Ça me dit femme sur moi, calice.
Boom.
Je suis pas capable de faire 20 pièces dans ma journée. Hey, calice. Obligez-moi pas à aller travailler. Tabarnak.
Honnêtement, je suis à 100% avec toi.
T'es le plus laid des deux frères. Bon, lui là. Honnêtement, là, je suis rendu là que je suis écœuré, tabarnak. Puis là, vos petits commentaires de merde, là. Regarde, on va faire de quoi, là, ben simple site, là.
Good.
Je sais même pas comment le faire, bah, ben, tabarnak. C'est sûr, tu gagnes, c'est ton frère. Adso, va te coucher, ben, câlisse. Thank you, Charlie. Je t'aime bien, là, mais là, non, on prend pas des affaires de même site.
Et pourquoi? T'es pas capable de...
Vous êtes chanceux que je sois pas capable de le faire, tabarnak. Vous êtes chanceux.
Toute la hate que je reçois, pas assez de sport. Quand on est dans les top 20, pis ça se donne, pis les gens sont là à me supporter, j'ai le goût. J'ai le goût de sortir ma guitare. Mais pour être honnête, là, je suis rendu là dans ma vie où que je me suis assez déjà montré, prouvé. Les gens qui veulent pas m'aider, c'est correct. Check Jacques qui partage depuis tout à l'heure. Merci Jacques, merci pour les partages. Hey Jacques, si je pouvais t'épingler, je le ferais, hein.
See, I cleaned for how long? I cleaned for 3 hours.
They
ain't gonna stop to smoke me a cigarette receipt, cause I don't get banana.
On va-tu l'avoir, gang? Ouais, c'est bon, hein? Merci, man. J'avoue que je me considère chanceux pareil, tu sais, je chiale pas mal, j'ai pas de sport, mais quand je regarde ces bateaux-là, pis que
This guy, every single video, gang, gang.
c'est pas pour me comparer, mais elle a quand même 4 millions d'abonnés, là. Fait que tu sais, des fois, c'est pas méchant, mais des fois, je me rassure en regardant d'autres personnes, là. Fait que tu sais, faut pas que je chiale, des fois ça va bien, des fois ça va moins bien, là. C'est juste quand t'es habitué que ça pète tout le temps, tu finis par prendre pour acquis que c'est toujours ça, mais faut être capable de comprendre que c'est pas tout le monde qui est capable de genre de pouvoir faire péter ça tout le temps, pis tu viens que ça vient comme une maladie, let's go la team, tu sais, go, tu sais, une galaxie, la team, tout le monde ensemble. Mais si tu vas dans les chats américains, tu vas trouver ça capoté, là. Il y en a qui c'est pire que nous autres, gang, là. Il y en a qui sont très célèbres, là, pis c'est let's go la team, hey, un lion, là. Ben, let's go, là. Pis là, il y en a un qui garage, c'est comme, ben, voyons donc, tabarouette.
Talking about the difference between other countries.
S'il te plaît, avec toute la hate que je reçois, pas assez de sport. À cause du monde salissage qui sont pas contents de voir quelqu'un ici. Dans un monde cruel, où le monde veut juste détruire la réputation des gens. Alexa, merci pour les cœurs.
Day 44 snacks. It's day 84 snacks.
On en gagne une belle, là. On en gagne une belle, la gang, là. Come on, la team, là. On en gagne une belle, là. Qui c'est qui va se lever, là? Pour nous montrer, là, que ça vaut à peine. Sacrément. C'est pas bien, hein? Ça glisse vite. C'est...
Gang, gang!
Tu
Gang, gang.
Oui, on pense quoi? C'est pas même. Je sais pas à quoi que le monde y pense pour vrai, mais tabarnak qu'ils sont débiles.
Okay, weird.
Ça va tout, ça va super bien, mon homme. Ça va super bien. Je voulais voir ton OF. Ben là, mon OF, il n'est plus accessible. Donc, rendu là, je sais pas.
Day 84 shopping.
Va me parler sur Instagram, va t'envoyer des vidéos. Je sais pas, ouais, je m'en vais. Rendu là, man. Envoie-moi ton... Va m'ajouter sur Insta. Qu'est-ce qu'il y avait? Ah, tabarnak, j'aime ça. Hein? On dirait Dalton en bas. Lequel qui ressemble à Dalton? Ce petit taupin là. Lequel? Parce qu'il y a deux taupins dans l'écran barbouillés. Ah, mais toi avec aussi, t'as dit oh, Cheyenne. Effectivement. Danny, prends-toi un live pour rentrer. Est-ce que oui, prends-toi un live. C'est quoi tu fais là? Est-ce que tu. Non, c'est fini. Dans le fond, c'est pour son anniversaire. On a juste fait des bateaux pour sa fête. Ok, je pensais que tu.
Shopping. See, 7 minutes.
Hein? Non, à Murray. Non, mais parce que Dadbud, il dit, ah, ils sont rendus légumes, là, ils sont rendus fous, ils se colorient dans la face, là, pour des.
Need some bullets.
Ah, Big, je m'en crisse, ben Big. Hey, quand Big.
Wow.
La Fondation Saint-Justine, je m'en calisse-tu pas, Big.
Hey, qu'est-ce que vous faites de malade?
C'est en fond, c'était pour sa fête. C'est sa fête aujourd'hui, guys.
Okay, so that's a bit intense, right? Let me guess. It's a player.
Hey, attendez. Il y a 22, Big.
You don't shoot your friend, what the fuck?
Marie-Ève! Maria! Moto.
Big, c'est pour le dos ta gueule.
Ah, c'est gros, c'est juste drôle.
And now I have an idea. I want to test out something.
Ah, malade.
Big, ça va au resto de même.
Hey, no joke, là. Yo, je vais voir tout comme ça. Hein?
You don't know what I've been through.
Bonne fête.
Ah, c'est pas du tout. Ton service est préparé, là.
45, 46?
47.
47, c'est bon, ouais, si t'en viens mieux.
Mais vous savez pas que je m'en vais au restaurant comme ça, là?
C'est même pas game. Oh, ouais, Big, c'était ça la conséquence. Big, on y a tout peinturé. Hey, Big, ça a pris genre 30 bateaux.
Je m'en vais au restaurant de même, là.
Ça a pris 30 bateaux.
De même. Ça part. Ça part, ouais.
Hein? Hey, t'es-tu quoi? Attends, t'es-tu quoi? On a réalisé que c'était marqué permanent. Je te le jure. Big, j'étais en train de le faire. J'ai regardé le crayon. Puis j'ai dit, Big, montre-moi ton crayon. Il est comme quoi? Montre-moi ton crayon est marqué permanent, Big.
Ouais, mais toi, t'as dedans, c'était quel crayon que tu l'as fait aussi?
Ouais.
Fais donc ça, ouais. Ah, ça part-tu?
Non, mais ça saute là avec ça, là. Ça saute. Oui, ça t'enlève, ça t'enlève.
C'est quoi?
Tu prends ça, là.
Ah, c'est bon. Je vais bien malade.
Ben oui, ça s'enlève très bien, même.
Hey, on lève le pas, c'est pas le temps de l'enlever. Ah, c'est une moto. Moto, t'es l'enfer. Mais les motos, c'était bon pour vrai. Avec ta
oh, ça brûle!
Ah, si, avec
nice.
l'alcool. Ah, non, ah, c'est vrai, il y a de
Probably
l'alcool
freaking out.
là-dessus, man.
Ça brûle.
Rendu-le, Big.
Wow!
Rendu-le, moto. On dirait qu'il vient de prendre une pop de cristal.
Dude, what the fuck?
Oh, ça
une pop de cristal mètre là. Wow! Hostie. Pas de quoi,
Use yourself revive.
Yes, Beden. Merci, t'es gentil. C'est des tampons d'alcool, Zach, là.
C'est 100%
This is the last live. It's gonna be the last match, bro.
Ben, parfait.
c'est de l'alcool à friction, Big.
Bon, lisse.
T'as des pores de peau, tes dents, t'as une gencive.
Ouais. Ok, mais hey, guys!
Je vais repartir un autre live. Restez là. Je vais tous vous amener avec moi à Belle Province comme ça. Là.
Ok, c'est bon, vas-y.
Ok, je vais créer un autre live avec ça.
C'est bon, vas-y, go, go, go.
Live. Attends pas maintenant. Elle va s'habiller un peu, là.
Boom.
Moto, je sais pas à qui tu me fais penser, man. Il y avait, tu sais, il y avait un clown, le gros, là, dans une émission de TV, esti, là. Je me souviens plus, man. C'était qui?
It looks like we're wearing high heels though.
C'était avec Amine! Ah ouais, non! Ah ouais, non! Ah ouais, non!
Oh my god, man, le monde s'en fout. Salut, Billy.
Hey, le cave, ça part pas, big.
Pour vrai. C'est des malades. Faut que tu frottes. Vu que
I got lucky that he
ça
sucked.
vient rouge, là. Genre, pas couleur rouge, crayon rouge.
Big, ça part pas.
Faut que tu frottes, là.
Boom. Whoa.
À cause du monde salissage qui sont pas contents de voir quelqu'un ici. Dans un monde.
Et je me fais snap, Non. What the fuck, man? Genre, je regarde mes notifications live, là, pis... Oh, du Chris qu'il y en a, man. C'est fou, là. Ben, étonnant, peux-tu arrêter ton live, s'il te plaît? Pourquoi j'arrêterais mon live? J'ai deux choix. Tu veux que j'arrête mon live, tu me lances 5 subs, ou tu me donnes un bébé lion. Toi qui décides. Non, je sais, Monique, inquiète-toi pas. Je te laisse le choix à 3,50. Non, il n'y a pas d'après parce que tu veux que je ferme. Fait que tu peux pas me donner l'après. Tu vois? Non. Je sais pas, tu dis là, 4.
I don't know where he is.
Ouais, c'est un bébé lion ou 5 subs. 5 subs, ça coûte 5 piastres chaque. Fait que c'est 25 piastres que ça te coûte. Fais-moi confiance. Ou encore, ça, je t'ai dit. 5 subs ou un bébé lion, je change ça. Ferme ça. Oui, il m'a voir, en fait,
Don't blink.
une pièce, je vois ça, je vais être bien content. Hey Abraham, arrête de niaiser. Subscribe, esti. Arrête de niaiser. Subscribe, esti. Ça coûte 4,70. C'est moins cher qu'une Galaxy Big.
No, when you're drunk, you have problem with.
Non, inquiète-toi pas, Monique.
So much yesterday, I cried. The birthmark, like that.
Oui. Pourquoi vous riez comme des taupins, ça? Sky Blue, tabarnak.
Okay, so now
Travaille-tu ce soir?
I'm gonna do it
On va
like that.
s'arranger d'être là, je vais m'arranger avec Gio, sinon on va y aller à la marche, je m'en
Okay.
And you know what that is? That's a birthmark.
Really don't.
Mathieu, tu peux manger de la merde aussi. Tu comprends-tu?
On my tip.
Trou de cul. Sky Blue ne répond pas, man.
Very nice. And yes, it's a garbage bag. I'm cleaning
You
that.
definitely were not lying about the girth.
Hey, you offended me so much yesterday, I cried.
Ok.
No, you didn't.
No, I didn't. Cleaning
You
that.
definitely were not.
Là, vu que tu travailles tout le temps.
Very cute.
Non, mais pour être toi, là, je vais t'envoyer un sub. J'ai décidé, là, c'est à toi que je vais l'envoyer. J'ai 2 subs gratuits à t'envoyer
See it from that angle.
au monde. Je vais l'envoyer un à Gio, je vais
Okay,
t'en
so
envoyer un
now
à toi.
I'm gonna do it like that.
Fuck, this fucking thing again.
Merci, Abraham. Non,
Okay.
And you know what that is? That's a
les
birthmark.
subs.
Really don't.
Peut-être Abraham, je sais pas.
That's a birthmark.
Je sais pas, entre Sky Blue et Abraham,
On my tip.
je sais pas à qui l'a envoyé le sub. Je
Very
sais
cute.
pas.
Very nice.
Je sais pas, même.
And yes, it's a garbage bag. I'm cleaning
You
that.
definitely were not lying about the girth.
Hey,
Yeah, we're done
you
today.
offended me so much yesterday, I cried.
Ok. Tu parles ou étage de gauche? Lisa. Ah, c'est
So, you
pas
like
la
my dick?
bonne. Si je dormais les légumes,
It's soft, by
pas
the way.
m'abonner, Chris, je vais l'accepter. Puis moi, mon
Well,
sub, ben je peux
gotta
juste
keep the
t'envoyer deux.
secrets. If you're waiting for marriage, I'm also waiting for marriage.
Je me fais snap.
Oh, let's go. We have the.
Hey, Livy, if you like it.
Genre, je regarde mes notifications live, là, pis. Oh, du Chris qu'il y en a, man. C'est fou, là.
Wait 1 second. Yeah, let's go back to the lobby because I'm done for the day.
Pourquoi j'arrêterais mon live? J'ai deux choix. Tu veux que j'arrête mon live, tu me lances 5 subs, ou tu me donnes un bébé lion. Toi qui décides. Non, je sais, Monique, inquiète-toi pas. Je te laisse le choix à 3,50.
Sorry guys, I'm just tired.
Non, il n'y a pas d'après parce que tu veux que je le ferme. Fait que tu peux pas me donner l'après. Tu vois?
See if we got something.
Non. Ce que tu dis là, Kat.
So we'll play tomorrow again.
Fait que,
But for now, fucking done, bro. Holy.
5 subs, ça coûte 5 piastres chaque. Fait que c'est 25 piastres que ça te coûte.
I should not have bought it like that because then you don't get the screen to say, hey, you unlock it. She's a nice kid.
Je suis même pas bail à personne. Ferme ça. Oui. Il m'a avoir fait
Dark Voyager.
2-3 piastres, il va être bien content.
Reality Redacted.
Hey Abraham, arrête de niaiser. Subscribe, c'est.
Visor? Visor. FX, oh.
Subscribe, c'est.
I like when it's dark out, I turn it will cure me. Thought it is runes and it doesn't feel weird.
Oui. Pourquoi vous riez comme des taupins, ça? Sky Blue, tabarnak. Travaille-tu ce soir? On va s'arranger d'être là, je vais m'arranger avec Gio, sinon on va y aller en marchant, je m'en galisse. Mathieu, tu peux manger de la merde aussi. Tu comprends-tu? Un trou de cul. Sky Blue me répond pas, man.
Yeah, we'll come back tomorrow. I love you guys. Take it easy. Sorry for the low energy today. Just tired. Okay.
Là, vu que tu travailles tout le temps. Non, mais pour être toi, là, je vais t'envoyer un sub. J'ai décidé, là, c'est à toi que je vais l'envoyer. J'ai 2 subs gratuits à envoyer au monde. Je vais l'envoyer un à Joe et je vais t'en envoyer un à toi. Ouais. Merci, Abraham. Non, mais. Des subs. Peut-être à Abraham, je sais pas. Je sais pas, entre Sky Blue et Abraham, je sais pas à qui l'a envoyé le sub. Je sais pas. Même. Je sais pas, même. Fait que t'as l'air fait avec les cheveux. Moi, ok. Tu je parle ou. Étage de coche. Oui, ça. Ah, c'est pourquoi je m'abonne. Si je dormais légumes, je peux pas m'abonner, Chris, je veux l'accepter. Puis moi, mon sub, ben je peux juste t'envoyer 2. Je me fais snap, je me. Yo. What the fuck, man. Non. Je regarde mes notifications live, là, pis. Oh, du Chris qu'il y en a, man.
Okay, let's go.
C'est fou, là. Ben, talent, peux-tu arrêter ton live, s'il te plaît? Pourquoi j'arrêterais mon live? J'ai 2 choix. Tu veux que j'arrête mon live? Tu me lances 5 subs? Ou tu me donnes un bébé lion. Toi qui décides. Non, je sais, Monique, inquiète-toi pas. Je te laisse le choix à 3,50. Non, il n'y a pas d'après parce que tu veux que je le ferme. Fait que tu peux pas me donner l'après. Tu vois?
Ok.
Non.
Ok.
ouais, c'est 2 millions 5 subs. 5 subs, ça coûte 5 piastres chaque. Fait que c'est 25 piastres.
What are you doing with blue, with fucking purple hair, dude?
Je me fais snap.
La réponse, c'est Mark. Je sais pas pourquoi ça l'a envoyé comme ça, ça l'a pas déposé automatiquement, mais je pense qu'il a envoyé ce rouspillon quand il a fait. Je m'arrangerai pour la suite des choses. Faut que t'ailles l'encaisser.
Faut que j'aille l'encaisser.
Ouais, vas-y avec les courriels. Tu fais ça à la tablette ou sur le téléphone d'habitude?
Sur la tablette.
Bon, mais va dans les courriels de Florence et son 3 la commerciale Gmail. Non, mais non, tu peux pas. Je vais t'envoyer
Mais
le lien.
Rouspillon, c'est toi qui. C'est ton compte à toi.
Sur Messenger.
D'accord.
C'est manqué de respect.
C'est bon, ça a apparu, le transfert intérêt.
Oui, c'est moi qui vais te l'envoyer.
C'est ça, mais j'ai pas cliqué dessus.
October will cure me. What can these rooms then?
Tu peux-tu me le renvoyer si tu veux? Ouais, tu peux-tu me le renvoyer parce que.
Ben, je l'avais dit qu'il nous battrait, hein? On a dit des gants. Ah, c'est méchant de voyage, bien! C'est moi, gars, si je t'arrête en avance parce que je voyais 4 fois en retard.
Tout le monde pour les messages, tout le monde pour le sport. Ça, je dis rien, là. J'ai pas fait mêler. Genre, je vais me faire sentir une coupe mal. Il y en a une petite gang qui me demande de l'aide pour les bateaux, là. Je give ton money, pis il y en a une petite gang, c'est pas être mes amis personnels, c'est que c'est pas être mes grands chums. Ben, je vois des inconnus, ok? Écrire des textes ça de long. On a de la force comme jamais. Pis du monde, ça, tu pourrais être très proche de moi. Même pas un texto sur mon téléphone cellulaire. En 7 jours. Ça veut pas mal tout dire, hein? Ça, c'est un peu le pourquoi que je voulais décider de lâcher TikTok. Parce que ça m'a plus poussé des poubelles, que ils pêchent des fois un petit bébé lion, des fois de temps en temps, mais qui font des 1000$ par jour. Puis c'est des vidanges. Que aider les mecs qui sont tout le temps là pour ça. Quand tout ça va venir, hein? Tu sais, c'est quand ça va mal. Puis là, tu vois qui sont les vrais. Puis des fois, t'as du monde que tu t'en attendrais pas. Comme d'autres que. C'est qui a été là un peu bien. Tu vois le vrai visage des gens. Sur ça, bonne journée. Puis, je m'en m'enlève. Je suis un peu à pic aujourd'hui. Tu sais, il y a des étapes hein, dans ça. Ben, je pense que je suis dans l'étape colère aujourd'hui. C'est pas la journée de venir me faire chier. Pousse-moi en pas une plate parce que je te dis, je vais à la guerre aujourd'hui. Tout le monde pour les messages. Tout le monde pour le sport. Ça, je dis rien, là. J'ai pas fait mêler. Je vais me faire sentir une coupe mal.
Correct. All these rooms and I'm 30 or 13. Okay, good.
Spice King, I challenge you. I'm gonna do 10 Takis and 2 peppers. No, it's not that hot, but I have to start somewhere. If you think I got a chance in more hot stuff, let me know. Let's do it.
3, 2, 1, go! All of them, all of them. Your arms
and legs would be tied to a large wheel if they wanted to torture you. Next, they would shove you down a steep hill. With every bounce, your flesh would bruise. As it traveled, it would pick up speed. Eventually, every tiny bump would send you flying into the air. And every landing would have the same force as a car crash. This would break every bone in your body. And if you somehow survived, you'll wish you were dead. When the pharaoh died, they would strangle some servants while poisoning others. As they collapsed, they were buried in graves beside the king's tomb, along with some of his girlfriends and even his dogs. This was so they could go with the pharaoh to the afterlife and continue serving him. And hundreds of them were sacrificed this way, making sure he was well taken care of even after death.
Jake and Logan Paul's sibling rivalry gets worse after final podcast episode.
You love to play both sides, bro.
We're eating bone marrow. Oops. Let's suck the marrow out of these bones. Oh my God. I just completed a 72-hour fast, water only, and this is my first meal back. I got the broth here. I got the bones with the marrow here. Let's dig in. Burnt that one.
This is your year to think better with a...
I'm gonna try to get a free college degree by sneaking into graduation. First, I had to look the part, so I bought a cap and gown. I don't know how any of this works. And then I just joined the rest of the students to walk through security. They were scanning tickets, but I already made a fake version in Photoshop. The only problem was the ticket didn't actually scan, so I was getting questioned left and right. Before I attempt to get a free college degree, I'm gonna try to get as many free samples from Costco, and then try this McDonald's.
Still delicious. Why did I burn so many of these? How did that happen? Wow, look at this one. Ooh. Oh, wow. Oh, look at it. Oh, ow. So hot. Always happens. So good.
This is called a gift.
So the problem with a lot of these is that this is hard on the end, so it doesn't. There's no airflow to get it through. So you gotta get in there with like a mini spoon or something. I don't know how else to do it. Oh, this one's perfect. Look at this. Look at how creamy wet. Oh, wait. Watch. Y'all. What the heck is that thing? It's like an artery or something. Okay, ready? Oh man. Wow. That one was perfect. Oh. Oh man. Look at the bone marrow drying on my lips.
Once you see this controller,
wow. Mole marrow. Oh. I don't even have to slurp them out. They're just falling right out this time. Oh my goodness.
While we're cooking. As an anime lover, would you ever try bone marrow?
And then try this McDonald's unlimited soda hack. I'm gonna use these masks to see. Number one was easy, but now it was time to put on my first disguise. I call this one Mr. Clean. So I walked up to get my second sample, and the other people started getting a little suspicious. That's two. But I was on a mission, baby, so I put on the next disguise and made my way back to get another. Can't wait for these samples. I secured the third sample and immediately changed to go back for the fourth. But this time, things were different. At this point, everyone was staring at me, and the staff was walking towards me. So I grabbed sample number 4 and got out of there. 4 samples is how many you can get. Subscribe. McDonald's soda prices have been getting out of hand, so today I'm gonna get my money's worth. My plan is to recreate this meme I saw on Reddit in real life, which in theory should give me 20 times the amount of soda for the price of a small drink. Could I get a small fountain drink? Thanks so much. I then tipped $100, headed to the bathroom, and added my final touches before the big heist.
Putting this tube into the cup. I'm going to attach this pump. This under here.
And so the time had finally come to put my device to the test. However, the pump system was making a ton of noise, which made customers and the workers start to get suspicious. That wasn't going to stop me because I wanted to make this meme into a reality. Did anybody say anything?
I think you're good.
How's my inventory looking?
You're pretty good. Oh.
Yeah, that's all you, buddy. Oh, no.
Subscribe.
How much food could you actually sneak into a movie theater? Everyone knows you can't bring your own snacks in, so I'm going to see how many I can sneak in without getting caught.
Oh, it's so cold.
Stop doing that. Oh, no, security.
You gotta do something over here? No, we're not doing anything.
Security was on to us, so it was time to make our move.
Help me.
Here we go. Oh, okay, here we go. Hi there. Am I allowed to bring this in? No, okay, got it. I can throw it away. But little did he know I have 100 of these things duct taped to my body.
Oh my god. How does that work?
But I had way too many cones for one man, so I made sure the entire theater ate for free. I'm gonna try to sneak my friend into a theme park by dressing him as a baby. So first we have to get the stroller through the metal detector, and then I'm gonna put beans in the stroller.
I am going to be shocked if this works.
Got it through TSA. I did, for legal reasons, buy a ticket for my friend, but we're not using it.
Okay, now I'm gonna put beans in the stroller. Careful. Alright, last step, we gotta get past the ticket scanner.
Oh, okay, here we go. How are ya? I'm just gonna scan that. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Oh my god. What should we ride first?
Harry Potter.
Kind of gangster. No, it's kind of gangster.
Let's see.
Let's see.
Oh man, look at that.
From top to bottom.
That's it.
What the fuck?
Okay, now slowly. Let's see how long we can get it.
Pour your gummy sour peaches into the air fryer and top those gummy sour peaches with a pinch or two of granulated sugar.
It's weird. Okay. No. So I'm gonna do something super cool. See, so this is good. This is really, really good. Because this you can delete. This you can delete.
Esse boing.
Okay. So 221, 4506, 1630.
Don't blink.
Là, sacrément, là, j'ai pas fait une scène en 5 jours, essayer de survivre 5 jours sans faire de...
22. Nice. It works. Nerve-wracking. Nerve-wracking. And then what you do, and you go with this one. So the goal is to get this one. Tree. But before that, let's make sure that there's a need for it. Because I'll be honest, I don't know if there's a need for it. I like your I want your thing in my room. There's no way. It's done. So here's the problem with this one. Yes. Holy. So this one took fucking days to do. So this is kind of cool. Domlink is waiting. We'll come to our show. Considering Wopsa having a wonderful day. We're about to go sleep. I just have to clean up a little bit and eat my food. This is kind of cool. So we got the new phone. And again, the new phone is going to be for a playthrough of the tower. And before what I did was I put every single video of today on this phone. I'm going to take every video of yesterday. And I'm going to clip it together. So what's going to happen with both is going to have a major file with both phones. And that's going to be it. See, they're at 9:37. So I still got, but I'm not going to be sleeping in 3 hours. I'm going to be sleeping right now. We did a little bit less than usual. Okay. I'm watching these rooms then. Not having to do it 11 hours, why is it good? It's good because I don't have to worry about wasting my fucking time with this, but it's bad because like it's good because I don't have to waste my time, but I'm not uploading. It's bad because we already uploaded. So this, forget about it. This is, I don't need it. Room, okay. This is what's important. So what you do is recent. And you can see where we woke up. You see the 55. I believe this is where we woke up, or what? No, I don't know. So yeah, so this is where we woke up. So you got 9:31. Okay. And the video that we're filming right now will transfer to the other phone. So before we do this, I wanted to make sure that I can save. Good, give it a space. Good, so I'm going to be able to do it. Because I also have to think, so the reason why we didn't watch the ad is because I don't want to have to quit, make space, quit, make space. So the... Okay. Because of course, I'm a bit worried about the 31st, because it's not about having, it's, well, I don't mind, because I'll be working on the computer, so I don't mind. And now, what I have to do is I have to check the other phone. I don't know where it is. It's right here. Put a ring on it. What am I, another one of your whores?
After all that, I just flashed you my tits and my coochie just for you to be soft.
Like my dick? It's soft, by the way. It's a girl. Wait a sec. Cause I'm tall.
I can't see it from that angle.
Fuck. Okay, so now I'm gonna do it like that.
Okay.
And you know what that is? That's a birthmark.
Definitely not. What?
That's a birthmark.
a garbage bag. I've seen
You definitely were not lying about the girth.
Hey, you are failing me.
The girth. I walk in these rooms and I'm 30 or 13. Not asking for much, man. Thought maybe you'd call me. I spend my own breath just to see if you mourn me. You know what's the craziest thing? With this? I don't know. Oh shit. I almost made a big mistake. I can almost delete the whole day of work, which is ouch, 12 gigs. Not a lot. Nobody cares.
With that.
Normally,
Ok, faut trop qu'on parle de ce qu'on a fait hier. Sérieux, je suis sûr que le monde va aimer ça. Faut trop qu'on en parle. S'il te plaît.
On va se garder une jungle.
Pourquoi?
Ben.
C'est sûr qu'ils vont aimer ça. Là. Tous les gars aiment ça pis ils veulent pas le dire. Je suis sûr que 95% des gars le font pis aiment ça, ou ils font pas mais il manque quelque chose.
Sûrement, mais.
En tout cas, nous autres on l'a sur vidéo.
Ouais, on
fait
les a abonnés, mais on n'en parlera pas ici.
Ok, mais ça dérange pas qu'on le mette sur web.
Non, non.
Ok. Ok, mais on n'en parle pas ici.
Non.
Ok, mais sérieux, gang. Les petits coquins, là, c'est sûr que vous allez aimer ça. Hein?
Ouais.
non, parce que quand Sarah va voir ça, elle va être en tabarnak. Ah, Sarah!
Ah, Sarah!
Inquiète-toi pas, calme-toi, calme-toi. Je te l'ai dit, y'a pas de trouble. Je parlerai plus jamais de toi. Tu me fais ben trop peur. Ah, t'as vraiment la colline de bine. On va parler de ton enculé de chum, par exemple.
Day
Tu m'as dit qu'il n'y avait pas de trouble.
84.
Là, vous faites la promotion encore. J'ai
Shopping.
décidé encore de vous aider. Vous voyez comment je fais?
Très bon gars.
Mais c'est ça. C'est bon. T'es rendu là? T'es rendu là. Fourrer ta blonde sur OF, amenait pas assez d'argent. Fait que là, il y a eu un meeting, toi et ta blonde, pis là, Sarah t'a sûrement dit là, pas le choix de t'enculer, là. Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire? Je vais rentrer un gars de Michet. C'est même qu'on appelle un gars de Michet. Un dildo.
God Michelet.
Là, ferme ta gueule. Ok. Oui, mon amour.
Just to see if you mourn me.
Ok, faut trop qu'on parle de ce qu'on a fait.
Qu'est-ce que tu vois?
Hey maman, je m'ai fait une nouvelle blog, mais à l'école, c'était noir.
Ah ouais, va y pogner l'ORS, mon jeune. Va y pogner l'ORS, esti.
Et je vais pas te montrer pendant la nuit, tu vas pas avoir, quand on va sourire, là, tu vas avoir des dents blanches.
Ok.
We have a little bit of a sunset.
All it took was.
Don't blink, it's your brain. Don't blink, it's your. Don't blink, it's your brain. Well, welcome back, Project Vendetta. Once again, I forgot the thumbnail. Shit. Ladies and gentlemen,
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Inc. Project Inc. We made a mistake. Don't blink, it's your boy Inc. Welcome to the show. And well, to have a wonderful day on this very glorious 9 October 2005. Today we're doing a short to say thank you. We reached 400 followers on 400 followers on the gaming channel, which is amazing. Riot.
Ok, faut trop qu'on parle avec.
Devine. On va parler de ton enculé de chum, par exemple. Ça, tu m'as dit qu'il n'y avait pas de trouble. Hein, ça va? Puis là, je vous fais de la promotion encore. J'ai décidé encore de vous aider. Vous voyez comment je suis un gris de bon gars? Mais c'est ça! C'est bon! T'es rendu là? T'es rendu là. Fourrer ta blonde sur OS, amenait pas assez d'argent. Fait que là, il y a eu un meeting, toi et ta blonde, pis là, Sarah t'a sûrement dit là, B, pas le choix de t'enculer, là. Qu'est-ce que tu veux dire? Je vais rentrer un gars de Michet. C'est le même qu'on appelle un gars de Michet. Un dildo. Et pour fun. Là, ferme ta gueule. Ok. Oui, mon amour. Ou, c'est toi qui as dit, Gabé, on fait pas assez de cash. Il faut que tu m'encules. Là, Sarah était comme, ben oui. Ok, je vais t'enculer. T'as-tu une fierté, Simon? Je sais pas, t'as-tu une fierté? T'as-tu aimé ça? T'as aimé ça? Je vous avertis, je veux pas voir la vidéo. Envoyez-moi de ça. Non.
Okay, it worked.
Après ça, vous nous sortiez des preuves de ce que vous avancez, parce que c'est des accusations graves.
Bon.
Premièrement, va te coucher. On va faire une sieste. Tes cerveaux noirs. Ça va l'air facile. Ok? J'ai pas beaucoup dormi cette nuit, mais j'ai l'air pas mal moins scrap que toi, là. Tu vas le soir. Je suis capable, mais moi tout. Des fausses accusations, là. Récemment, j'ai fait une vidéo dans laquelle qui disait là, parce que là, j'envoie des photos de moi en boxeur. C'est juste pour montrer ma tête de poids. Ah ouais, j'ai de la scrap. Ok, on est dans la même game, Max. J'ai de la scrap, là. Parce que, ma calisse.
ton plus beau merci. Correct? Ton plus beau merci, c'est quoi? Ah ouais, yes. Non, non. Merci, mon frère. I don't feel good. Gang, gang. Gang, gang. Don't fall for it, TJ. Hungry. Okay, good.
It's weird, man.
Bro, I am the gym.
Feel me? I was about 10 seconds ago, man. Feel me? Got the after Christmas eats, man. Feel me? Got the fries, mac and cheese, man. You know what I'm trying to say? Turkey wing. Feel me? Collard greens. Feel me? Got the dessert, man. Got unlimited pies, man. Feel me?
Oh, my apologies.
Feel me?
My apologies.
Feel me? Feel me? Feel me? Feel me? Got the feel me? Merry Christmas, man. Feel me? Feel me? Got the pizza, man. Merry Christmas, man. Second meal of the day, man. Feel me? Every day be good, man. Feel me? God bless the
I got so much energy.
loud with the hate, but quiet with the fight. Feel me? Matter of fact, let me ask you something, bro. What's up with that blind date? Like what happened, bro? Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro.
What do you want me to say?
You feel me, bro? Like what's up, bro? Like that's how you be risen, bro.
Yo, because anything could have happened if we spent a little more time together.
See, now I gotta go on a blind date, bro. I gotta teach you one or two things, bro.
Okay, alright, let me see. Alright, show me what you got.
Bread. Feel me? Feel me? Eggnog. What's up? With the ice cream. Feel me? Every day we good. Feel me? God bless. Thanks for the beautiful. Love and delicious.
Feel me?
Oh, hey.
Me.
Moved to Chicago for school. I lived in Chicago, Illinois, and had a really amazing time. And then got cast in Stranger Things and kind of sort of swept into this other world. And then I did it. And what I didn't realize is what I was sacrificing was, you know, everything that I kind of built in Chicago. That was taken away from me, but I was kind of shoved into this new portion of my life. And I guess that's kind of what the song is about, and about going back to a place, kind of, you know, just being immersed in a place where you feel like there was a part of your life, you know, there's like a different part of your life. I moved to Chicago for school. I lived in Chicago, Illinois, and had a really amazing time. And got cast in Stranger Things and kind of sort of swept into this other world. And then I did it. And what I didn't realize is what I was sacrificing was, you know, everything that I kind of built in Chicago. That was taken away from me, but I was kind of shoved into this new portion of my life. And I guess that's kind of what the song is about, and about going back. You know, just being immersed in a place where you feel like there was a part of your life, you know, there was like a different part of your life.
Qu'on soit bien clair.
No, I don't team up, bro. I don't team up. I fight to the death. Why would I? What are we gonna do? Okay, let me ask you a question. We're gonna team up, and what are we gonna do? Team up on other solos? Is that what we're gonna do? That's pussy shit. That's pussy shit. You need to die. That's pussy shit. Okay, so in your high school, hold on. With your logic, in your high school, if there was a fight 101, it was pussy for one guy's boys to jump in on the fight. Was that not pussy? Yeah, because your high school is a bunch of fucking pussies. I'll smack.
Okay.
Les emmerdes de ceux qui ont appelé pour se plaindre pour dire que lui était là, alors que eux-mêmes sont là.
Ils ont fait quand même la bonne chose parce que sinon vous auriez continué à nous mentir et on aurait continué à embarquer dans le jeu. On faisait une expérience.
Moi, j'ai pas menti à personne. Ben, je suis allé là, puis j'avais pas.
Vous ne l'auriez pas dit si on l'avait pas su.
J'avais pas de compte à rendre à personne. Je me compare pas, mais tu sais, les emmerdes de ceux qui ont appelé pour se plaindre pour dire que lui était là, alors que eux-mêmes sont là.
Ça allait bien en texto, puis là, j'arrivais en personne, ça allait, puis là, enchanté, tu vas bien, puis là, je disais oui, toi, puis là, ils faisaient oh.
Est-ce qu'il y a des gens, des fois, qui pensent que t'es un gars qui a transitionné en fille?
Oui, puis je leur disais non, puis tu sais, même si j'expliquais, ils me disaient, tu sais, je le sais, fais juste l'assumer, moi, je suis pas intéressé par ça, puis j'étais comme non, tu sais, je suis née fille, j'ai. En bas, c'est
ça la réaction, normalement, tu sais. Si tu poses avec.
Silver right there, and this bar, look at that, it runs into the back. Broke my jaw in the Anthony Joshua fight, so they put this on to hold it all straight. Hooks in here, keeps the bone lined up so I can keep training without messing it up again. Rated is how I made this video. Yes, it has been AI completely. Check that shine. This out. Silver right there, and this bar, look at that, it runs into the back. Broke my jaw in the Anthony Joshua fight, so they put this on to hold it all straight. Hooks in here, keeps the bone lined up so I can keep training without messing it up again. Rated is how I made this video. Yes, it has been AI.
Salut, papa.
All heroes, all races, a perfect.
You ever wish you could
Nashville chicken pen?
There he is. He's fast as fuck, boy. Woo. Oh, what the hell is that?
Spirit bomb? Oh my god, he's creating a spirit bomb! It's the fire spirit bomb from Dragon Ball Z! Fire spirit bomb! Damn, he whooped my ass too! Flames of rebirth. I have become holy again. In the name of Jesus Christ. It's beautiful. Oh my god. Now that's
These are confessions from cast members. I couldn't tell Matt and Ross apart for most of season 2. Wow.
Noah.
Maybe Sadie?
It's Sadie.
It's Sadie's first season, and Priya was the youngest, so I'm gonna go with Priya.
It was Sadie! Sadie!
Okay, yeah.
I'm so excited! Yay!
I was correct. What was it, Sadie? Wow. I'm gonna have to talk to her.
I used to nap in Dustin's bedroom during season 3.
I want to say it's Joe.
That's gotta be Joe. I don't even need the question.
You are correct. It's also Joe.
It's also
I stole a golf buggy and drove around in full costume. Millie. Svekna?
I had a pee hole in my wardrobe.
Jake, Caleb, or Millie?
Oh, Millie. Millie?
Correct!
Yeah, because there's that. Yeah, she has to watch a show.
I had my shoes off at the SAG Awards, and when we won, I couldn't reach them and almost went up barefoot. That's Millie.
No.
Natalia, Charlie, or Kara? It's not Millie.
Millie's a barefoot girl, I'm surprised.
It's Kara then.
In season 5, I ruined an entire one-take shot because I said fuck at the end. I still feel so bad, sorry Matt and Ross. Well, it's definitely not Nell. She is not saying fuck. Noah. Amy Beth? Oh my god, that's insane.
Really? Maybe that something about the way that this was written made me think it was Noah. It really felt like I was not a licensed driver when I was driving during season 1. I'm pretty sure it was Charlie.
I ate the same snack every day, never got sick of it. Maybe I'm gonna go with Caleb. Close, it's an OG boy, right? Gate, Ben, Noah, thank you. Okay, but basically I got the answer right.
I've never seen Star Wars.
Natalia, Caleb, or Charlie, one of them have not seen it. I'm sorry, Natalia, if I'm wrong, but I think it might be Natalia.
Caleb. I know this because we're planning a marathon.
It's Caleb? Caleb.
I tried and failed to use the season 4 press run to influence the storyline of season 5.
Interesting. It does feel like something Maya might do.
Maybe Jamie? It reeks of Maya.
Well done.
Yes. Okay. Who's Maya? Interesting.
Sometimes I act.
Maybe you guys should.
You know what I think?
With that.
Florence? Il y a plein de personnes qui parlent en mal de moi dans ton live.
Mais tu vas leur dire d'arrêter de dire
Mes abonnés, c'est pas tous des niaiseux. Ils ont tous vu ça. Moi, j'ai vu de mes yeux. Je veux dire,
mais moi, j'ai pas arrêté de muter tous les commentaires qui étaient méchants comme toi. Il y avait Rox qui mutait, il y avait Mélina qui mutait, il y en a plein qui mutaient, là.
Florence, même dans ton
Florence.
live en ce moment. Même dans ton live encore en ce moment, je le vois.
Ben oui, mais en ce moment, c'est normal, j'étais sur mon téléphone, j'ai pas eu le temps de te voir. Mais je veux dire, normalement, les modos, mais Rox puis Mélina, ils mutaient, là. On mutait tous les mauvais commentaires, là. Penses-tu là que j'aurais laissé des commentaires à ton sujet? Non, pas vraiment. Puis en plus, je leur ai dit que t'avais très bien agi, que t'avais fait une bonne intervention.
Mm-hmm.
So much yesterday, I cried.
You don't feel like doing shit.
I was really looking into this, trying to analyze why would she do this? What does the bird represent? What does it mean that she shot it? Well, it turns out I was completely wrong, because a few scenes later we can see the actual reason she shot the bird. She just needed some bookmarks. Something to think about. Does anyone remember this scene in Arcane where Jinx just randomly...
I just want to talk to you. Get out of here, Echo. I just... I just want to talk to you about Jinx.
You're too late, Echo.
Wait! Always a dance with you. I think I'm just gonna sit here a minute, see if I can talk an old friend out of blowing us up.
I'm tired of talking.
You know, I learned from someone very special that no matter what happened in the past, it's never too late to build something new. Someone worth building it for. I just want to talk to you.
Get out of here, Echo.
I just... I just want to talk to you about Jinx.
You're too late, Echo.
Wait! Always a dance with you. I think I'm just gonna sit here a minute, see if I can talk an old friend out of blowing us up.
I'm tired of talking.
I learned from
Socrates, when you
very
host, your
special.
bathroom can feel like a revolving door. Keep things
No
fresh.
matter
Breathe
what
fast.
happened in the past,
No
it's
application.
never too late to build something new. Someone worth building it for.
Your bathroom smells amazing. Here, let's talk.
Get out of here, Echo.
I just... I just want to talk to you about Jinx.
You're too late, Echo.
Wait! Always a dance with you. I think I'm just gonna sit here a minute, see if I can talk an old friend out of blowing us up.
I'm tired of talking.
Alright? Please support the
I
stream
learned
on
from
YouTube
someone
if you do a super chat,
very special.
membership, or gifted membership on Kick.
No
You
matter...
give some kicks or a gifted sub. We have had almost no support on Kick this week. As you can see, all you literally need to do is look at the leaderboard. You can see it's been a bunch of trolls and like one person gifting subs and only one or two people doing kicks. Please, if you're watching on Kick, support the stream today. Or you can send a tip. Please tip me. Tipping is, I need help to pay these bills on Monday. Please tip me if you can. Alright? Via PayPal by typing !tip into the chat. Any support greatly appreciated. Still have over 2 hours on the stream. Alright? Thank you guys. I'll be back after a little break here. And then it'll be more Tainted Grail. Okay? By the way, the viewbots left. About time. As you can see, we were getting viewbotted all afternoon, which I knew we would. Because I was curious. What the actual attendance was for this game. I wanted to see how many people would show up for Tainted Grail. And of course, someone tried to viewbot to make it look like it was way more than it was. So all the viewbots are gone now. We're down to around 188. But some people probably left because of the break. So it's about as much as we get for like a usual stream. You know, probably around 200 viewers on YouTube. Probably around 80, 90 viewers on Kick. I would guess. I didn't look at the Kick viewership. But that's what I'm guessing. Okay? So far, I am enjoying the game. I hope you guys are too. And let's continue on now with more. Again, guys, please support the stream if you are enjoying Tainted Grail and you want to see me actually play it as a playthrough. This is the first time giving it a shot as a real stream as opposed to just playing the intro last time. If you like the vibe, if you like that it's similar to Elder Scrolls, but with, you know, more darkened tone and stuff like that, then please support the stream in some way. Give the stream a like, engage with the chat, chats and memberships on Kick, Kicks, and subs, and of course tips via PayPal, all appreciated. All right, please support the channel and let's go. All right.
I'm sick.
Man, he's got a lot of health. He instantly knocked me out. Are you kidding me? He instantly killed me. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna use his minion. He sucks. It's complete garbage. He's too weak. But I like the game so far. I like it. I like it just as much as, you know, Skyrim or Oblivion, honestly. I don't know. The question is, how much do you guys like it? Because attendance is just average. Engagement isn't great. Support isn't great. So I don't know how much you guys like it or not. People are complaining in chat that it's too similar to Oblivion. Someone's out there. You're no match for our plan. This is a pain in the ass. It's basically it's polished and unpolished. Like, it's not polished. Like, why give to a boss fight on an area where you can easily fall off? For some reason, it's scripted. You can't ever sneak up on him, even though you should be able to. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like it, but like, this is annoying because they set it up to be completely unfair. If he hits you 1 to 2 times, you're dead. Why can't he light on fire? Look how many times I hit him. You can't light this guy on fire ever. Look at the damage. How is this fair? What happened? I just got hit in the pause menu. How is that fair? Now he's getting pushed. Seriously? He just got a potion. Your wealth is up. You're no match for our band. This is ridiculous. I get he's a boss, but I mean, come on. This is mine. You'll regret this. Finally. Oh my god, what a fight. Obviously, I apologize, guys. This idiot troll with his 500 stock accounts has not left today. He's been in the chat all day, and I don't have any mods today. So because of that, it's kind of hard to, you know, have fun conversation, interact with you guys when you have an insane no-life person who just stalks you all day in a chat. So, I'm doing my best, all right? Kratos Fanboy, I have absolutely, positively no relationship or commitment to the game developers of this game, as I explained when I played it last. Only they would provide a copy of the game for me to play, and I was, I just did that. That's what he was talking about. Murder on Demand. So, yeah, I don't have to do anything guaranteed with anyone. I don't have to say the game's good. I don't have to play the game. I can literally drop it or continue to play it for my own prerogative. So there you go. Personally, I enjoy playing the game. It's really hard to read you guys if you like it or not because I can't really trust people. We have a lot of trolls here today who are around basically saying that the game sucks and all that, but I don't know if you can believe them or not. Like, personally, I think it's as good as any Elder Scrolls game I've played. Seriously, like, I think it's just as good as, say, you know, or Skyrim. And I would like to treat it like that. A game that I can play, explore, You know, it sucks. It sucks because this is what they do. They try to derail stuff. I'm trying to ignore it as much as I can. Still enjoy the game for what it is at face value. Anyway, I got distracted because I fell off the ramparts. If you're watching this stream right now and you're enjoying it, please give it a like. Be sure to engage in chat. Let me know your thoughts. And, you know, I'm excited to continue playing it. I hope you guys are liking it. If you're watching on demand, please like the video, leave some comments. Let's get some based on the link. Okay? Please support the stream. Okay, guys? If you're here watching live, there's many ways you can support it. Send super chat or give some membership. I see a lot of people that are members right now. I'm sure they appreciate that. Yeah, give a couple subs, give subs to your fellow viewers. That's very so. That helps a lot. Or you can send things my way as well. Or if you want to respond to the membership right now, type exclamation point in the chat. Or PayPal. Video if you're watching on demand. Thanks a lot. And thank you for supporting my content and stream. Right now, I'm just trying to get a read on this game. You guys hear if I'm working or not. I'm kind of like on the road right now. I'm enjoying it. This is like the kind of Alright. Can you have a badge? No. You know what the deal is with badges. For 10 gifted subs, you get the VIP badge. And for 20 gifted subs, you get the badge. I haven't offered it in a while, but if you want it, maybe yes, you can have it. Again, guys, if you want to see this game in the rotation more often, it actually will come on the playthrough, then please engage and support the stream. Right now, to be honest, yeah, it hasn't been a great stream at all. For me, unfortunately, it's kind of slow and a lot of gold. So, I don't know if that's going to change by the end of the stream. Personally, I don't like the game at all, but I gotta go for interaction with whether you're gonna want it or not. Right now, it's not even similar, so I don't know what to say. Besides being honest, you know, that's how it's going right now. You know what? This idiot said, oh, this shit is chronically more too. You're saying dumb as shit. Well, you can sit there saying dumb shit all day. You want me to talk to you like this level? I'm not gonna waste my time talking to people saying dumb shit all day. What do you want? I'm not gonna have my entire fucking nonsensical teenagers say they're hot. That's how you talk. So why would I talk to you? Seriously. Very option. WCW, see you later. I hope you enjoyed the chill vibe of Katie Grail. I wish you would. Yeah, I like games like this, but this place was working that way. So I really wish it was working, but you know, you try new things, and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. Yeah, this is the kind of game, yeah, it's like Elden, it's like Elder Scrolls, where you explore, run into things, more quests emerge, more combat emerge, more, you know, more new game. It's that kind of game. I don't see, like, I like it. This is the kind of game I would enjoy, but I'm not seeing the audience enjoy it. What I'm seeing is an insane amount of trolling today. Like, a ton of trolls came out to waste my time, basically. And there are some people who are interested, but in general, the chat's pretty slow. Not many people are talking that much about the media. This is very similar to what happened yesterday with Expedition 33. The difference is that today the support is actually quite bad. So, similar situation to what happened yesterday, except the support is worse. I had fun. It was a good time. And, terrible. I don't know why.
Want a smarter way to mop? Try the Slipper Power Mop. And only one thing is in hundreds of scrub instance. To absorb and block dirt away. For a mop and bucket cleaner in half the time. Slipper Power Mop. Love it or your money back.
Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Dentist inspires round brush head, hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean routine starts with Oral-B. Protect your home with affordable hail damage insurance. This is Roma.ca now.
Sometimes you
universe shows you a sign. Look at you. Your future's on its way. Even when you're not looking. It finds you. So go on.
And, you know, this is supposed to be an experiment stream to see if we keep playing the game. So I don't know what to tell you guys. So I'm gonna play for a little bit more till my wife gets home from work. Then I gotta take a break when she arrives home. But then we'll play further until the food arrives. Then we're doing ESP tries it. Let's see if things turn around by the end of the stream. I don't know. All right. Yeah, I remember when I first played Skyrim, right? That was my first ever kind of open world first person RPG where I wandered around. Besides Fallout, and I loved it. I was blown away by it. But I just feel like ever since Skyrim, whenever I try to play one of these, they just don't do so well. I mean, your mileage may vary. Like when I played original Oblivion a few years ago, it did good. But like then I tried to play Oblivion Remastered earlier this year, and it was like not so good because I just played Oblivion beforehand recently. Quite fast. I feel like this is fully the kind of game I can play the whole game and I would love it. But I can't make an audience for it. That's kind of the double-edged sort of maybe streamer, this guy. Elo, that's a boss. That's the double-edged sort of maybe streamer. Not just for me, I'm for you. I'm trying to play this game live. I'm pausing the recording here because I'm going on a break. Get everything set up for the rest of the stream. Meantime, enjoy some clips. Now, here's the deal. If you liked today's stream, if you actually like this game, please support it. I'm having a good time with it. Personally, if it was my choice, I would like to keep playing Tainted Grail. But today, sadly, we saw a huge increase in trolling because I was playing it. And quite frankly, we did not see great engagement or support. So when it comes to trying to judge what I'm going to do for a stream, right now, it's not doing so well. All right? Being honest with you. So please, you know, let's get some engagement and support for the finale of the stream. There will be ESP tries today as well. Okay? So please stick around. It'll be like maybe a 10-minute break. When I come back, we're still playing more, and then ESP tries it on the stream as well. All right? But in the meantime, enjoy some highlight clips. I'll be back in a few minutes, okay? All right, thanks, guys. So we probably got a good amount of time to wait because it's not too close to me, quite honestly. We probably still have about 20 minutes to a half an hour at least of gameplay before the food will show up. So last chance to engage and or support insanity for Tainted Grail. Right now, this has not been a great stream. Attendance was mostly trolls, I'll be honest. Lots of trolls today. There are a few people who liked it, including me, and thank you to those who were legitimately here, enjoying, letting me know about the game and supporting it. But not a great stream overall. So it makes me wonder if people really care about this formula, you know, at this point. You know, maybe people would have liked it more if I played it earlier in the year. I was busy with other stuff, I forgot. You know, that's why I wanted to try it at the end. Okay, ready to resume? Here we go. Brushfire says, I somehow found you at the beginning of the year with no prior knowledge. The year went on, you became more and more insufferable. Oh, there you go. Very nice. I'm an insufferable jerk. What's funny is you're in my chat to say that, and you're the millionth stock account that was just created today. So it's kind of interesting that you say that you were here all year when your account was literally just created. Love these people. That's literally the millionth account from the same guy who was here earlier with another 40 accounts. Like, come on, man. Okay. All right, so here's the deal. I personally like Tainted Grail. This game, so many reminders of Skyrim, Oblivion, Elder Scrolls. Point where people say, like, what do they say that imitation is the greatest form of flattery? Like, it feels to me like they wanted to make another Elder Scrolls, obviously, because Bethesda's not doing it. It literally plays like Elder Scrolls. That's exactly how it plays. Okay? So if you like Elder Scrolls, you're gonna like Tainted Grail. Keep in mind, it's a little bit darker. one major difference: the active dodge. Outside of that, it's very similar to those games. So for me, I like it. I would continue, but I gotta go with what the audience says. I'll tell you right now, attendance was not great today. We had someone who was view botting earlier to make me think that there was way more people than there were, and then they left. So I know that it was all view bot. We only had around 200 viewers on average today, on YouTube. That is, Kick probably had its usual, but engagement not great. All right, to be honest, there were some people who were talking about the game, but we had a whole bunch of trolls who showed up. We had people who were outright again not talking about the game or avoiding the game or just saying the game was boring. Like literally, no one's engaging with it. It's pissing me off because I don't like when people derail, and they are like they're purposely doing what they can to not talk about the game tonight. And support, not great. It's not horrible. It wasn't the worst stream I've ever had, but at the same time, not great either. So for this being the first major stream of the game, to give it a test run to see if people actually wanted the game to continue, it didn't do very well. All right, now I can always get feedback. I would love to hear from people who watch it on demand, because you know people will watch these videos on demand after the fact as well. All right, is this something that you would like? Would you show up for it if I play it more? Maybe people just couldn't show up for the first major stream of it. I don't know, but I'm interested to know your thoughts. Personally, I like this kind of game, but I'm not streaming for me. I'm streaming for you. So, do you want this or do you want something else? Lipsian says maybe better as a chill night stream. Maybe so. Maybe if I did this as a late night chill stream, it would work better. You're right. So, I don't know. I would like feedback. We have a few days to figure it out because I actually had a stream of this scheduled for much later in the week. But we can talk it out, try to figure it out, and go from there. I like honestly, I don't really think I want to like just say no. I don't want to play it again. But again, I can't have games in the rotation that this is my dead stream that no one shows up to. You know what I mean? So people just don't like the formula anymore. If the open world RPG formula of open world combat, exploration, looting doesn't work, much like Avowed earlier this year, same deal, right? Then what can I say, right? I don't know. I thought people would like it because it is Elden, or excuse me, it's Elder Scroll. It's so Elder Scroll. It's what they did in place of there not being Elder Scroll, and I think they did a good job at that. If that's what they're going for, I think they nailed it. It feels like Elder Scrolls with some variations to the formula and dodging, which is great because that was one of the problems of Elder Scrolls, that you just gotta stand there and get whooped. Now you can actually dodge out of the way. But for me, like this is the kind of stuff that I like. I'm actually sad we didn't get more people and we didn't get more engagement and support to make it a kind of a lock as a future playthrough. So I guess what I would say is I probably wouldn't want to have it be a day stream again, but we could try it as a night stream. Again, I want feedback. All right. Stream chat. Some people are like, never play it again. Okay, and others are like, give it a shot, but as a late stream. That seems to be stream chat's opinion. I like the opinion of those watching on demand after the fact. What do you think? Let me know. Okay? Alright. So that's it for Tainted Grail for today. Over 3 hours of gameplay. And let me know, and we'll go from there. Thanks for watching. Okay. I mean, guys, I can only do so much. You know what I mean? I can only do so much. I was liking the game. I am disappointed that the audience didn't. I don't know why. Like, you would think you would like this kind of, I don't know. People have liked it in the past. I don't get it, but you know. Today, it seems like just today in general, people just wanted to be toxic. They just wanted to come to the stream and just be really, really negative about everything. But you know, that's what happens when you're a shit brain. And all you want to do is, you know, ruin everything for everyone. You know, people were trying to be nice and enjoy the game on the stream. You got a bunch of trolls. What are you gonna do? All you can do is do your best, what you're given. You know, I tried to make it fun and entertaining, and try to enjoy the game and you know, learn about it and unlock things. You know, go to new places, see if it was good. I personally like it, but you can't make people act like, you know, above the brain age of 4 years old. You know. Okay, so we're gonna do DSP tries it right now. Guys, hope you're having a good time. If you are, please like the stream. Liking the stream helps for engagement, and if anyone could go above and beyond and support in any other way, I would appreciate that. Really slow night for support. Not a good sign. two, historically, my least supported streams right now. I want to flip that script. I want to change that narrative. I want to hit the goal on this stream so that it's not the dead game or the dead stream that Phil only plays for himself. I want to have people support my content. Let's go. The way that they've set it up currently, there's absolutely no way for me, the streamer, to regulate any of this at all. Okay? Well, what does that mean? It means that right now, someone could keep sending kicks and spam the chat entirely, and I have absolutely no way to control that whatsoever. Okay? And that's actually what happened last night, is when I was streaming Gears of War Reloaded, people were buying 100 kicks for $1, well, $1.09, okay? And then they were literally going, one kick, 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 one kick. Okay, I think you get the idea. So this lasted, I'm not kidding you, 30-some minutes, where the chat was literally just one kick spam moving up the chat. And so, of course, Dunsfelter was modding, and he's like, how do we stop it? And we were both looking at it like, you can't. There's actually no way. If you time the person out or you even moderate them by banning them, they can still send kicks. Oh my God. So there's no way to stop the kick spam right now at all. They coded in the kicks, but they didn't actually test it.
Hey, nerds. Hey, book smart nerds.
Now you might say, well, why would you want to stop it? That's support. Well, you're right, except here's the rub. Let's say, for example, someone walks up to you on the street and says, hey man, here's $5. Seriously, just take it. You'd be like, oh cool, I'll take $5. Thank you so much. Now what if someone walked up to you on the street and they had 5 rolls of pennies, and they said, hey man, here's $5. Here's a penny, here's a penny, here's a penny, here's a penny, here's a penny. And you're like, what the fuck? The pennies they're bouncing off your chest, they're bouncing off your face. Ah! What the fuck? The shit they do. Ah! Ah! Oh my God. Oh, I can't stop falling. That's the equivalent of what's happening on Kick right now. Is, listen, I like support, don't get me wrong, but you pelting me with pennies doesn't really add up to anything significant, but it completely derails the chat. People can't even talk. Last night, I'm not kidding, people could not talk during Gears of War because there were so many kicks bouncing off the chat. You couldn't even see their text lines. It was just 1 1 1 1 1 1 1. Oh look, someone said something. 1 1 1 1 1 1. So, absolutely, there's going to have to be a way to regulate this. What I'm assuming is they're going to put the same thing in place that you could do on Twitch, where you could set it up that there has to be a minimum level of contribution, either for it to even go through or for it at least to show up in chat. Now you might say, well, I don't understand. Why aren't you going to count the single kicks, the 10 kicks, or the 50 kicks? Because it's too much. People are just going to start spamming. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, this was the first person who did 10 and 50. Forget that shit. It's got to be $1 or more. It's the same thing with tips. It's the same thing with super chats. It always has been. You got to hit that certain criteria to be counted. Okay? Fair enough? So, on to my final major topic for the day. And this is a serious topic that we have to discuss because I'm wondering, I want honest answers now, honest feedback, and I hope that you guys will give it to me. That's why I'm talking about this during a podcast, because I feel like I'll get better answers and better feedback if I bring it up now. Okay? So here's the deal. If you take a look at 2025 so far, and if you can believe it, we're 3 quarters through the year. I know that sounds crazy. We are 3 quarters through 2025. Would have been the absolute biggest stinker games of the year, the ones that were essentially from AAA studios that used to be the big hits. Okay? Games like Assassin's Creed Shadows. What in the holy hell happened there? Most of the time you can skip the big games and you miss nothing. That's sad to really think. Alright? Now, some of the games that have been good, but not great, have been this big wave of remasters, right? Think of all the freaking crazy amount of remasters that have come out recently. I mean, just in the last couple of weeks, You had Metal Gear Solid Delta, Snake Eater, and Gears of War Reloaded. But now it's time to be honest. In 2025, what have been the absolute best games of the year? Well, I can only tell you my opinion. My opinion is subjective. So what kind of games am I talking about? Clear Obscure Expedition 33, Blue Prince, and most notably right now, Hollow Knight Silksong. But there is another thing that those games also have in common that I feel like I need to bring up because particularly they apply to my content and my streams. All right? Clear Obscure, Blue Prince, Silksong. What is the common factor among all three of those games in regards to me and my content? Should I just tell you? Okay. The common factor is I streamed all three of them, and every time that I do, I cannot retain an audience at all. Seriously. That's your fault. You're right. I should have designed the game myself, I guess. When I start playing any of those games, I lose audience. I'll give you a perfect example. Right now, I currently have 224 viewers on YouTube. I currently have 104 viewers on Kick. And if I booted up Silksong right now to play it, I would go down to 130 viewers on YouTube and 50 viewers on Kick. And I'm not exaggerating. But if I booted up Call of Duty, I would retain the viewership. In fact, the viewership might even go up. Wait, what? So if I play an overblown, overproduced, AAA game, comes out every year, never any different, same old song and dance, repetitive game loop over and over, I can get more viewers than playing the unique, best-in-class, small-time developed, but amazingly awesome, hit it on all cylinders, amazing Game of the Year contender? Yes, for some reason, this audience will not stick around for the best games. And I guess the question is, what gives? All right? Because I've heard various different reasonings for this. I've heard things like, well, these games are boring. I've heard things like, well, they're so popular, people have already seen them. Or we're actually playing them, so we don't want to watch, right? I've heard all these different rationales. And maybe in truth, the actual truth of the matter is somewhere in the middle of all of them. I am the streamer, I'm the creator, I'm the one who plays the games and tries to make entertaining streams and playthroughs for all of you.
My focus is on the live streams and not YouTube. I make more money off of Twitch than YouTube. I am a live streamer. I am not really a YouTuber anymore.
The goal of the stream that I put out is to get an audience, to hook that audience, to engage and entertain that audience, so that they will want to in turn engage with me during the stream and then reciprocate with support. At this point, when he's doing this shit, he's just money, man. Okay, that's the point. That's the business model. I put out the free content. Hopefully the content is good enough for you. You like it. You want to support it. And then I can stay in business. And I can support my family. And I can make a good living while you continue to get that level of quality content that you're enjoying because you supported it. There you have it. So if you take a look at the games that I'm playing, doesn't it make sense that I should focus on games that are going to bring in the most amount of viewers, that are going to bring in the most amount of engagement and the most amount of support? I think it does make sense. And if you look at Clear Obscure, Blue Prince, there were sometimes those streams did well, and there were many times those streams did poorly. They were not hitting goals. Viewership was poor, but I continued to play them regardless. Why? Because I love those games, and I knew those are Game of the Year contenders, and I need to play them, or else, number one, I'm doing myself a disservice as a gamer. Number two, when I get to the end of the year, there's no way that I can do like the best and worst games of the year if I don't play the best games. And number three, because quite frankly, I want to get some level of enjoyment out of what I'm doing. And not to say that I don't get enjoyment out of playing Call of Duty or something, but I feel like this job would have way less meaning to me if I wasn't allowed to play the best games. You understand? If I was told, you have to purposefully skip all the best games of the year because no one cares about them on your streams, just play this garbage instead, I would probably hate my job. I would never want to do this again. Seriously. And I understand that this is a business and it's my job. You know, I get that. It is about support and stuff like that. But at the same time, at some point, you got to kind of put your foot down and be like, no, I'm also going to try to enjoy myself while I'm doing it. That's the point of gaming. The point of video games is supposed to be enjoyment. If you're sitting there and you play a game for 5 hours on a stream and you don't enjoy a moment of it, you fucked up. Very, very, very hypocritical. You're doing it wrong. That's not the point of what was created. You understand? It's supposed to be for the joy of it. And I get it because it's all about money now. It's the same thing that happens with professional sports or wherever big money comes, right? Well, do you think that the pro athlete always loves what they're doing? No, but they should at the very least love the game they're playing. If they're going to make it their living and what they're going to do the most of, then they should actually have some level of enjoyment of doing it. I think that's been lost by a hell of a lot of people. Okay?
Igor is the coach, so he bought a .coach domain name with Squarespace, so you can book him and call him coach.
The wait is over. Boxing Week is on now at Canadian Tire. Save up to 40% on appliances, power tools, electronics, and more, in-store and online until January 1st.
Design you feel in every detail. Technology as innovative as it is effortless. These are luxuries you don't have to wait for. Buick. Exceptional by design.
Wish and win up to $25,000 on a new Buick vehicle when you purchase by January 2nd. See your dealer for contest details and a chance to win.
Very, very, very hypocritical. I don't get it. So you understand where my frustration comes in. Best games of the year are coming out. I start playing them. I'm blown away. I love them. And the immediate feedback I get from the chat, this game's boring. Go back to Call of Duty. Go back to this other game where we get a quick laugh or whatever. We don't want to see you play this one because it's too long. That gets me. It's too long. It's too long. Isn't that supposed to be a good thing? Like if the game has a good story, good gameplay elements, don't you want more of it? Do I ever get bored of playing games? No, because I'm a variety gamer. I could get bored of a certain genre. Like when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3, yeah, I was getting bored of fucking Baldur's Gate 3. The game was too long. I was like, I just want this to end, right? But a lot of people, no, the game's too long. I just can't follow it. I can't tune into that stream or whatever, right? So, that's what I mean. It frustrates me when I know these are the best games. I want to put out playthroughs of them, and people aren't along for the ride. Instead, they say, well, I'll be back when he plays so-and-so instead. But what about this being one of the best games of the year? I don't care. So honestly, I would like your feedback on this, okay? Because here's the thing. Some of these do get support. As of now, the reason that I have kept Hollow Knight Silksong in the rotation as primarily a daytime stream is because it has worked. Every single time that I've streamed Silksong, we've hit the support goal. So I'm able to then keep it as a daytime stream. Even though the attendance dwindles. Even though we go from 220 viewers down to 100 something, low hundreds, still I hit my support goal, so I'm able to still do that stream. You understand? Let's try to get some feedback, shall we? Please tag me in the chat. I want everyone's feedback on why this is. Gumgilon Prime, I'm just gonna say this. What you said is so fucking stupid. He goes, gotta remember, people are here for you and you have to be entertaining. Dude. If I wasn't entertaining, no one would be on this podcast, okay? No one would watch my content. No one would support it. There wouldn't be thousands of people who clip and restream. I'm entertaining. May not be for the same reasons. Some could be positive, some could be negative, but people find me entertaining, you incredible fucking idiot. Or else no one would be here. That's the dumbest statement I've ever heard. Christian says, when you force yourself to play a game that you don't like, it comes through. I think you should just play what you like. Well, here's the thing. I understand what you're saying, but at the same time, this is a business. Did I participate in Small Business Saturday? I am Small Business Saturday. I am small business. So I am the small business on Small Business Saturday. I'm working. No, I didn't spend any money on small businesses. I am the small business. You guys who contributed today, you contributed to Small Business Saturday. I do have to have streams that are going to pay the bills. So there may be a time when there's a game that I'm not particularly liking at that moment, but maybe I'll like it better later. That's happened. There's been a few games at first I don't like, or there's moments I don't like, but overall I do enjoy my experience. Okay. Also, to be honest, it doesn't work. For example, like I literally just talked about on this podcast, I love classic JRPGs. I would like to play more of them. I wanted to play Metaphor last year, but after playing 12 hours of the demo, we weren't hitting any goals whatsoever, and it was my least supported stream, so I had to drop the game and never played the full retail version. Okay? That's direct feedback I got from the audience. Now, let's say I said, well, screw it, I'm playing it anyway. So now I commit to an 80-hour playthrough. Okay? That could be upwards of 40 streams where every time I play it, I'm not making any money. How do I stay in business? The answer is I don't. And I've had to make tough decisions like this where I have to say, this works, this doesn't. Stay with this, drop this. And there's nothing you can do. When you're an adult and you have responsibilities and this is your job, you have to make those tough decisions. Okay? A lot of people don't. This is just funny to them, their hobby. They can do whatever they want because they have a 9 to 5 outside of it. Or they're so large, they're so huge that they don't have any financial problems because they're getting thousands and thousands of viewers a stream. They're rolling in dough. Well, that's not me. I'm the normal dude, the guy who has a normal life just like you, and I sit here and I enjoy games, and I have to play things that work for my job. No one goes to work, works an 8-hour shift, and the boss says, "Oh, well, you're just not getting paid for today because it didn't really help anything." I'm really hoping that at least a few days when I work this week, I'll make some money. You know, it's not how life works. I do think that playing everything that I want to play can never work. Just to be honest, okay? But I'm okay with balancing. I'm okay with balancing things so that we have enough of the things that other people want and I want, or finding that happy medium to make ends meet. Then I'm good with that, and that has been working. It has. It's just that sometimes there's tough decisions that have to be made on what gets played and what doesn't. All right. Suikoden 1 was well supported. Suikoden 2 is not being well supported. It is dipping in views and is dipping in support, and I want to keep it going. At this point, we're just reaching around the halfway point of the game, but I don't know if I can keep it going now because people aren't supporting it as much. You know, I really hope that today we can rally and hit the goal. I mean, here we are, an hour into the podcast, almost done with the show, and I raised what? Not even $20. That's horrible. That's not good. The whole idea was that I was trying to get a head start, so when I play Suikoden, we're good. But you see my point? Like, there's certain games that I love, that I think are great, and in some cases that the entire gaming community think are Game of the Year contenders, and I can't get people to come by the stream. And I don't know what to do about that. Buck Roll says, what's the difference between yesterday's talk and today's podcast? Yesterday's talk wasn't a talk, it was a build-up session to get attendance before we started gameplay, and it lasted about 30 minutes. The podcast runs to 90 minutes. The podcast has set topics that we cover that I like to have as segments, you know, a planned out show, as opposed to those build-up things are just kind of messing around and killing time. It's a different vibe, completely. Here's your answer. So the thing is, I get people who are trying to be like helpful, but they don't understand that the way that they're saying things doesn't help. Like one person just says, "You're overcomplicating things. If you absolutely never talked about income, if you never talked about support, if you didn't have goals, if you just played games and had fun, you'd be successful." Wrong. False. Wrong. Incorrect. Negative. No. Wrong. Wanna know how I know that? Because I've been doing this for 17 years, and I have the track record to show that just doesn't work. There was a time when I didn't have to do that shit, right? There was a time when everything was based off ad revenue, and things were good. Those times are long fucking gone, dude. Long gone. In fact, the only streamers that don't have to talk about support are the streamers that have gone viral. The ones that hit the algorithm and they get thousands and thousands of viewers a day. They don't ever have to mention goals or income. Literally every other fucking streamer does it. Alright? I'm just gonna say this as clearly as I can say it. You're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't do this for a living. You wish you could. Wow. You watch big streamers and then you try to apply that to small-time people. That's not fair. In fact, that's insane. It means you're an idiot. You don't know what you're talking about. Your opinion is invalid. I tried different things. Doesn't work. When I bring up income and goals, I make them. When I don't bring up income and goals, no one contributes. It's pretty simple. Cause and effect. Here's what we're gonna do right now. Let's get our first sub of the day on Kick right now. Let's get a tip bigger than $2. Let's get a new top super chat on the leaderboard. So let's beat $6.83. Let's get some support from all around on there right now. Stop it. Well, let me ban you first. He says, are you open to real legit feedback? Because I've given you feedback before and you banned me. No, you see, you don't understand what feedback is. You don't. There's a difference between constructive criticism and either being unfair or toxic. If you actually have a constructive suggestion for improvement, that is something that I can apply or at least consider, versus you're just doing it all wrong and that's your problem. But then you have nothing to say positive about what you can do to improve. Or there's been something that literally I've said a million times why I can't do. Like, for example, you know I cannot do a fan lobby because if I do, the trolls will take up half the spots and ruin the lobby for the real fans. There's no point in doing it. So then if you say, well, it's your own fault because you don't do fan lobbies, you're just trolling. I've already logically explained why I can't do it. Just because you emotionally want the fan lobby doesn't mean I can make it happen. I can't finger snap the trolls away, make them go away. So you just don't feed trolls. You understand? So that's what I'm saying. If you have something constructive to say that you can actually add, great. But if not, then keep it to yourself because no one gives a shit about your toxicity. Nobody fucking cares. Stop that shit. Here you go. So is there any final topics, anything that anyone wants to bring up? Can we get some final support? If not, we're literally ending the show at $28, which means, once again, this is going to be an impossible climb to hit a goal with Suicode N2. And it's going to suck. I want to hit the goals. I want to be keeping the momentum. I want Suicode to continue. We're having a great time with the playthrough. I can't make people support certain kinds of games. There's nothing I can do about it. As much as I talk them up and I enjoy them and I play them and try to make them positive experiences, I don't know what to do about it. I'm just going to go on a brief break. It's not going to be long. In fact, maybe I don't even want to play it. But you know what? I'm just going to go use the bathroom quickly. I'm going to come back, turn off the lighting, and we're going to start with Suicode N2. So now, just like I said, attendance will now dwindle. We're going to go down to like 150 or less on YouTube. I bet we'll go down to like 50 on Kick, even though we had 120. Watch. But guys, I mean it now. Support this goddamn stream right now. I mean it. I don't want this game, which I love, and I want to share with you. I want to share my passion for gaming with you. Sure. What the fuck? I want you to support this stream to show that every one of you that says, just play what you love, you should be here right now supporting Suicode N2. Because if you say that's the best course of action, then you should support what you think is the best course of action. And that's the problem. People talk, but they don't act. So they say, just play whatever you want, you'll be successful. Well, I'm doing that literally right now. I'm about to play Suicode N2, which I want to play. Now support Suicode N2. Get it? You need to put your money where your mouth is. You need to support these things, or else I can't do that. I want to play more games that I like, but I need people to actually show up for them so that I can play them. So do it right now. Let's go. Let's get a super chat. Let's get a sub. Let's get a membership. Let's get a tip. Let's get some kicks. We're farmers to keep learning more enough. Well, then shut the fuck up. I don't care. You say I should play what I like. I like this game. I don't find it boring, so I'm gonna play it. And you're gonna support it. Or else shut up about playing what I like. I'm tired of hearing the bullshit. See, you don't like it when I speak facts. When I speak rational fact, you don't like that. Well, everyone says is play what you want and you'll be successful. Okay, I'm about to. Run for the hills, everyone. He's playing Suicode and
Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. See?
Then shut up.
Sorry, guys.
Don't say that. But people keep saying it. And I keep saying that's not reality. That if I just play what I wanted all the time, no, that's just good. It's your attitude. It's that. No. You want to know what it is? It's the fucking troll pieces of shit who scare people away who like this content. Because there's a ton of people who like this, but they won't show up to my stream because they're of the impression if they show up, they're going to be harassed. Which probably isn't far from the truth. Let's say someone really likes this game.
Wasn't actually
$10. Now they get harassed. So why would they want to? I've never experienced that before anyone else. Right?
C'est quoi la pluie au Chuba?
It says you have 102 children here, and you got $2.66 million this year in funding.
Look at that. Shut us down. Where are the children at? No children inside of this daycare center. And look at this daycare center right here. No children inside of this daycare center. But between those buildings, over $2.6 million.
Federal authorities.
Are you guys serious? Are you guys serious? Are you serious right now? Are you happy? Are you happy? CPS literally took our son because of y'all. Because of all your false reports.
Yes.
Because we're living in a storage unit. Are you happy?
There's not one chance to be a god mom.
Are you happy? Are you guys serious? Are you guys serious? Are you serious right now? Are you happy? Are you happy? CPS literally took our son because of y'all. Because of all your false reports.
Yes.
Because we're living in a storage unit. Are you happy?
There's not one chance to be a god mom.
Are you happy? Are you guys serious? Are you guys serious? Are you serious right now? Are you happy? Are you happy? CPS literally took our son because of y'all.
Four celebrities from Stranger Things have refused to donate to Leah Palmerato's funeral, with one stating outright that they have no obligation to take responsibility for her death. First, Millie Bobby Brown. After the incident, many fans demanded that Millie donate and cover all of Leah's funeral expenses, but she refused, stating that Leah's actions constituted trespassing. Millie knew that if she donated, more people would follow Leah's example for money. Second, Finn Wolfhard. Leah sneaking into the filming location in the early morning reminded Finn of an incident when he was 14. He was accused of being heartless simply for refusing to take a photo with a fan. Finn publicly stated that this was not the behavior.
They're like, oh no, it's just no. You just can't handle facts. You don't like facts. You like your narrative, this cozy narrative around yourself, this blanket of weirdos and really mentally deficient people that you wrap yourself in every day to make you feel like you're normal. You're not. You're not normal. You come and you harass my viewers. You try to harass me, my family. You're not normal. You're the fucking problem with human existence, actually. Right? You are. These people are so fucking weird. The way that they behave. They're not normal humans. You're not. If you're part of these elite groups, the restreamer watchers and all this, you're not normal. You're fucking mentally deficient. And you really should seek help. Because you're not having a normal human existence. You're fucked. I'm the one having a normal human existence. I got a happy home life. I get to stream games all day. What are you doing? You're sitting there harassing my positive viewers who want to be here for Suikoden. Really quick, I'm going to use the bathroom and then we're going to begin. All right? I'll be right back. Now, guys, again, you want to say positive things. Just play what you like. Cultivate a positive audience. Then let's do that today with Suikoden, but please support the stream. Guys, hope you're having a good time. Again, if you are, please like the stream. Liking the stream helps for engagement, and if anyone can go above and beyond and support in any other way, I would appreciate that. Really slow night for support, which is not a good sign for this kind of variety game. You know, I'm enjoying myself, but I'm probably not going to be playing this long term if people don't support the streams. Just being honest. It's the point. I need people to actually support the positive stuff. So please do. We've already got about a third to the goal.
You're of true Stranger Things fans. He also...
Okay, I'll be right back.
soldiers rage! My soldiers rage!
I'm a voice actor. Because after all, I'm simply one hell of a butler. You see, I am simply one hell of a butler. I'm a voice actor. Thank you for choosing Bronco Airlines. Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises.
I thought it was Bronco Airlines.
Not after his wings got clipped. I'm a voice actor. You're spineless piles of shit who can't even piss without permission.
You're spineless piles of shit who can't even piss without permission.
I'm a voice actor. There's no shortcut to scoring, only the will to fight. There's no shortcut to scoring, only the will to fight.
I'm a voice actor. Mama went to the bank. Boom. Mama went to the bank. Boom. I'm a voice actor. Luffy, you sore loser. You're such a sore loser. I'm a voice actor. Blade of Moonlight.
Blade of Moonlight.
I'm a voice actor.
I told you to call me Sue. I told you to call me Sue.
I'm a voice actor. 'Cause I've got grit. And if I die in a place like this, those idiots will think they can laugh at me. 'Cause I've got grit. Also, if I kick the bucket in a place like this, those idiots will think they can laugh at me. I'm a voice actor. I brought all the world's mightiest heroes. And Krillin. I gathered all the mightiest warriors on Earth and Krillin.
I'm a voice actor. I know she's out there somewhere, Grims. I just haven't found her yet.
Oh, she's out there somewhere.
It would be nice to be included in the discourse of my own stream.
I just haven't found her yet.
I'm a voice actor. You can't escape me, Shocker. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth. You can't escape me. I'll chase you to the ends of the earth.
I'm a voice actor.
My soldiers rage. My soldiers rage.
I'm a voice actor. Because after all, I'm simply one hell of a butler. You see, I am simply one hell of a butler. I'm a voice actor. Thank you for choosing Bronco Airlines. Thank you for choosing Bronco Cruises.
I thought it was Bronco Airlines.
Not after his wings got clipped. I'm a voice actor. You're spineless piles of shit who can't even piss without permission.
You're spineless piles of shit who can't even piss without permission.
I'm a voice actor. There's no shortcut to scoring, only the will to fight. There's no shortcut to scoring, only the will to fight.
I'm a voice actor. Mama went to the bank. Boom. Mama went to the bank. Boom. I'm a voice actor. Luffy, you sore loser. You're such a sore loser. I'm a voice actor. Blade of Moonlight.
Blade of Moonlight.
I'm a voice actor.
I told you to call me Sue. I told you to call me Sue.
I'm a voice actor. 'Cause I've got grit. And if I... Wait a minute.
Resident Evil Remake or Silent Hill 2?
Silent Hill 2.
Silent Hill 2 or Fatal Frame?
Fatal Frame.
Fatal Frame or Amnesia The Dark Descent?
Fatal Frame.
Fatal Frame or Alien Isolation?
Fatal Frame.
Fatal Frame or Five Nights at Freddy's?
Fatal Frame.
Fatal Frame or Slender the 8 Pages?
Fatal Frame.
Fatal Frame or Outlast?
Outlast.
Outlast or Little Nightmares?
Outlast.
Outlast or Dead Space?
Outlast.
Outlast or Soma?
Outlast.
Outlast or Rule of Rose?
Outlast.
Outlast or Layers of Fear?
Outlast.
Outlast or The Evil Within?
Outlast.
Outlast or Alan Wake?
The first one, Alan Wake.
Alan Wake or Until Dawn?
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake or Clock Tower?
Alan Wake.
Alan Wake or Siren?
Alan Wake.
Resident Evil Remake or Silent Hill?
Top 3.
With that, the 2025 season comes to an end. Good night.
Middle finger to my haters, all you bitch jealous. He knew I was.
I appreciate that. It's an hour 59 of support. Can we get to halfway to the goal? It would be great if we get to 75. Seriously, I know that it's hard in this game to get any support. It would be great to get to 75 today.
These are on me, boys. I just got a hole in one.
Here you go, sir. I explained to Randy how this guy buys drinks after he gets one of these holes-in-ones, and the next Saturday we went back for more free beer. Hey, you just finished playing a golf match contest? Yep.
You get any holes in ones?
No. Turns out, holes-in-ones don't happen that often. So we decided to help things out a little.
Dad, how about a chocolate milk? Do you buy chocolate? White chocolate?
Oh! Oh! Guess we just got another hole in one!
Every Saturday, we would make sure the golfer played good enough to pay our bar tab.
And so is service.
Until Randy started bragging to everyone at the Crab Shack.
Guess who just got another?
That was the day they started checking IDs at the door. The free ride was over.
I can't believe you did that. You were fixing my game. I thought I had mastered golf. I was gonna go pro.
Well, now you can stop wasting your time and start drinking some free beer.
These are on me, boys. I just got a hole in one.
They all left face today. It's because they probably weren't fucking with something that they tried putting in their face. Matt Kalish, he purchases Face Clan. Okay, he buys Face Clan for whatever it is. That in the beginning, Max, Ron, I don't know about Ron and Rage because they've been there. Lacey, Jason, Max, they were supposed to sign a contract where they would be giving up 20% of their income to join.
Mr. Fagenbacher, I'm Mandy McAllister.
Ooh, are you his muscle? Huh? You gonna rough me up?
You leave my husband alone.
Or what?
I'll have you know, I work for the Channel 7 News, and you do not want to be on my bad side.
Ain't you just the weather girl?
Which is a vital part of the news team.
Well, if you're looking for a story, how about your husband breaking into my lot and vandalizing my tow trucks? Poured bleach into my gas tanks. Cost thousands of dollars.
You're lying.
He didn't tell you about that?
Take your tortilla and place it straight into a bread toaster, and then grab your beef and just push that beef down right into the taco. Yes, that's right. You can make yourself
Everything under control.
Mr. Fagenbacher,
Are you his muscle? Huh? You gonna rough me up?
you leave my husband alone.
Or what?
I'll have you know, I work for the Channel 7 News, and you do not want to be on my bad side.
Ain't you just the weather girl?
Which is a vital part of the news team.
Well, if you're looking for a story, how about your husband breaking into my lot and vandalizing my tow trucks?
I'd love to add a new lure to the hat tonight, so if you can swing by and support, I'd appreciate it. Thanks. People always say to me, just play. Why can't? What the hell? Where is this keyboard doing? There it is. It wouldn't work. I kept doing it a million times. It wasn't working. Okay. Just play what you want, and people will show up and support. Well, I'm playing Suikoden 2 now, one of my all-time faves. So, where are you? Come to stream, engage, and support, and let's get it for the classics. There you go. Will anyone actually show up? Probably not. I almost doubt it. But I'm gonna try. I'm so set. Look what I said. 150 people on YouTube, that's it? How many do we have on Kick? Like 20? Probably like 50, right?
Don't blink, yes you blink. Welcome to the show. Considering mobs are having a wonderful day. 30th of December, 6 o'clock a.m. I cannot sleep because it's still sensitive. The anesthetic stopped having effects, so I'm in pain, but hey, what can I do? Can't sleep.
Well, here's the stream where everything goes wrong and sucks. Even though we've had an insane cool streak of support, no support for this.
This is an ultra slim 16.1.
It pisses me off. What's hypocritical? What's hypocritical is that people say, hey, just play what you want and everything will be fine. Then I play what I want and then people don't show up for support. So you're full of shit. That's not the case at all. It's not I can play what I want. I have no freedom to play what I want. Because if I play what I want, people don't show up. It's that simple. Okay? It's that simple. So then don't be hypocritical and say that shit. Just admit it. Just admit no, you don't play what you want. And, you know, you have to kind of play these stupid viewable games and crappy games and AAA games that everyone seems to want. Alright, let's continue. Please support the stream if you haven't. Let's do as best as we can, even if we can't hit this goal. Even if we get to like halfway to the goal, we get to 100, that's better than nothing. And right now, we barely hit a third of the goal. Please support Suikoden 2. Okay. Stalking Tiger with a $2 super chat says, I saw your tweet and now I sneaked out of work to send this. Well, thanks. Wow. The tweet was very effective so far. It's raised $2. Very nice. So now we're up to 61 bucks of support. Thank you to Stalking Tiger for the Spinning Bird kick. King Ferb says in the last 15 minutes, Are you ready? You made $1.15. He's counting. King Firm is counting on Kick. He says I made $1.15. So basically, everyone who's doing it, I'm gonna end up making like $5 by the end of today on it. Watch. All this single Kick spam. It's absolutely ridiculous. They set it up like that. Guys, if you are watching, so we put into, please support the stream. Can we get to halfway to the goal at least? We're at what, 66? Guys, get us to 75 right now, please. Can we get like one tip, a super chat, a gifted sub, something to get us to halfway to the goal? This is ridiculous. It really is. It's ridiculous that I play good games. People tell me to play what I want, I do, and no one will support the game. Oh, well, that's too old. Oh, it's a JRPG. It's boring. Like, come on. Sitting on here on stream, screaming at me, demanding I play other games. Like, oh, I want to play Seatbelt and Go Thing. I want to play Bell, play as the thing. Why is he playing that? Why is he playing Wily Lord? Why is he playing other games? Why is he doing? Shut the fuck up. All right, it's not gonna help. All it's gonna do is piss me off even further. Like, I'm not happy about the situation as it is. Seriously, it's bullshit. I'm calling it out. It is. It's bullshit. So people are full of it. Every single person from now on, I'm serious. Every single person from now on who says just play what you want, I'm just gonna ban them. Banned. Gone. Forever. I'm just gonna ban them right from the chat right there. I'm gonna publicly humiliate them.
It's a good idea or no?
What the fuck? Because they say it all the time, but where the hell are they when I play what I want? They're not here. So we're gonna see how long that shit lasts. Okay. Well, thank you to Johnny Garlic Enjoyer, Penny Fairy, and anyone else who's been doing those single kicks all day. I have no idea what they're gonna add up to, nor do I have the ability to figure that out because they haven't added it yet. But once they do, it'll be nice to see if and when I made anything. We'll have to find out. There's no way to figure that out right now.
Good.
Real huge asshole actually just gifted a sub to Penny Fairy. Thank you, real huge asshole. I appreciate that. So we're up to 76 support. We got a half an hour left on the stream. Can we get to 100 of support in the next half hour? If we hit 100 of support for Sweet Kodak, I would actually be happy. I'm serious. I wouldn't be upset. I'd be like, all right, at least we got decent support for the classic JRPG. But can we do it? Chairman, I also really like this game. I don't want to stop playing. I don't. Yeah, guys, please, let's get to 100 of support. I'm serious. Let's get a couple subs. Let's get a tip. Let's get a super chat. So let's get to 100 of support. Support for the classics. Support for the fun games I absolutely love and want to keep playing. By the way, I went the wrong way. Exactly. Private Warner says 19 more bucks. Let's go. Let's hit the goal. Excuse me, 25 more bucks. Let's go. Let's get to 100 bucks right now. Someone, let's go. Let's hit $100 of support for Joy Codan 2 right now. Let's get 5 subs. Let's get a tip. Let's get a super chat. Let's get some support. For God's sakes, let's get some support. Come on. Come on.
Hi, hey.
Look
This.
on this.
I'm alone. Yeah, I'm Mom. Look, my mom. Yeah, of course. No problem. I'm sorry about that.
Your future stepdad gifted a sub to Chill Dude 22. So far, no one has done more than one sub today. That gets up to 81. Guys, we got 10 minutes left. Can we get to 100 bucks of support for Sukode? Let's go. Now is the time. Now is the time to strike while the iron is hot. Let's go. We're in position. Dragon armor. Yak. We are in striking distance. Let's go. Less than 20 bucks to hit 100 bucks. Alright, folks, well, another fun stream with good progress and for the next few. I hope that you enjoy. We're now in the Knights of Matilda, and we'll continue from here next time. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you next week. the streak. We had 9 straight streams of hitting goals, and now we didn't hit one. And now the streak is over. It's bullshit. It is. It's bullshit. All right. So hopefully you'll come back tonight for Chronos. Reminder that tomorrow. People always say to me, just play. I can't. What the hell? What is this? What are you doing? There it is. It wouldn't work. I kept doing it a million times. It wasn't working. Okay. Just play what you want, and people will show up and support. Well, I'm playing Suikoden 2 now, one of my all-time faves. So, where are you? Come to stream with me and support, and let's get it for the classics. There you go.
Stop downtime. Start saving. BDI combines local experts with global resources to keep your operations running. From bearings to automation, we boost productivity and cut costs. Partner with BDI today and power your performance.
The challenges are just trying to find what the military gives you as far as a community and sense of purpose. We all kind of speak a similar language, or there's like a subtlety of understanding between everybody. You know, there could just be a lot of different barriers between a civilian and a military person. So I think that your life is going to be radically shifted in a direction that you are completely unaware of.
And my PC's restarting. It installed all the. I just changed my password and it says this is not correct. Nope. I literally just changed my Steam password and it says this is not. It's not correct. Even though I'm trying to. This makes no sense at all. Yeah, it makes no sense. I literally just changed my Steam password and it won't log in with the password I just created. It says wrong password. I just changed it. Are you kidding? This is ridiculous. Here, I do it again. Then what am I supposed to do? I'm changing it and it's not working. This is the dumbest thing ever. Have you ever changed your Steam password and it says it didn't work? Okay, the PC, by the way, is working. Oh my god. No, I didn't mistype it because I had to confirm it, so I know I typed it right. I'm going to try to reset it to something completely different. Now I know it's completely different. Your password has been updated. Right. Yeah, it doesn't work. Guys, I can't log into Steam now. Oh my god. This is insane. Are you kidding? I can't log into Steam. It won't work. I just changed the password again. I go to log into the new password I just made, and it says it doesn't work. And I even know. You can change this to your Steam account email. The Steam account password is successfully changed. I don't understand. I don't understand what's going on. I'm on my phone. I'm not through Green Man Gaming, so shut up in the chat. People are being jerks again. Alright, if we get some bans on some of these idiots in the stream chat who obviously are only here to be stupid. I just did it on my phone. I literally, just on my phone, then changed my password to my Steam account. Put in the new password. Okay, it's accepted. Go to log in. Password doesn't work. How is that possible? Game ready driver for gamers. There you go. That's what I want. Game ready driver. Optimize games and creative application. Sure. Enable the NVIDIA overlay. Easily capture videos and screenshots. No, I don't want that. Okay. Driver. Here we go. Download. No, that's the studio driver. I don't want the studio driver. NVIDIA GeForce Game Ready driver update is available. Where? Where the fuck is it? No, it's not. All it says is studio driver is available. It doesn't say anything about a Game Ready driver being available. Game Ready driver. Okay, here we go. It was a different drop down. Yes, download that. This is the most confusing shit ever. Why the fuck is this so difficult? Why the fuck is this so difficult? Why is it this easy? Why am I so confused about everything? Why can't I log into fucking Steam? Mark off the traffic lights. Mark off the bicycles. Fuck this. Fuck you. Yo, this is torture. This fucking PC is fucking torture. Boss, oh my, it won't stop. It won't stop. What the fuck? Why are they trolling me now, man? Stop this bullshit, Capcom. Why do they do this? It wants to torture me. It won't work. It won't work. I can't use a QR code to sign in because I can't fucking sign into my account. How can I use a QR code to sign in? What you're saying makes no sense. How can I sign in with the QR code when I can't sign in with a password? The QR code needs an account that can already log in. Oh.
I'm 38.
Oh. Download the Steam app. How can I log into Steam? What are you talking about? I can't get in. It won't let me verify that I'm a human. I've tried everything. I can't get in. Bicycles, dude. Yo, this is the biggest nightmare night ever. This is the most nightmarish night I've ever streamed. I don't see how I can possibly have a worse night than tonight. I can't get anything to fucking work with this PC. Half the buses. I'm typing my email in. Are you saying that I shouldn't be doing that? Oh, wait a minute. That might be what it is. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Why is it so complicated?
What's happening?
You can't use the email.
Whatever. 30 years from the end of season 5 of Stranger Things. Say it's being made now.
Right.
Who's playing us?
Something that's making me laugh so hard is just the visual of Julianne Moore on skateboard. It's the funniest visual of all time. She drops it in a bowl. Reveal Julianne Moore, aka Max.
We're still dressed
She's
like
older now, but basically the same vibe.
You know who I would really like if he wasn't in the show already? Sean Astin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Julianne Moore
That's a
needs to
good
land.
That's a really good. That's
No,
hilarious.
what do you think for you, Ben? Adam Scott. He's too young.
I don't know. That might work
Adam
out.
Scott is
good,
he's
right?
actually pretty interesting. Yeah.
Yeah? That could work.
He's got that kind of earnestness
Yeah,
about him.
totally.
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
30 years from the end of season.
Drawn, quartered, tarred, feathered, thrown over coals. Oh my god. But now, I can buy Street Fighter 6 from Green Man Gaming, and I can put it into here, correct? So let's do that.
Chance Angels is free.
Alright.
Free. Chance
Look
Angels is free.
what's going on. Look at this.
Look at this.
The thing about hair is, even if it starts here, it'll end up there. But the new Swiffer Sweeper Pro is made to get hair anywhere. Brooms just push and move, but Swiffer gives you a clean that's mom approved. The new collapsible, storable Swiffer Sweeper Pro. Love it or your money back.
Potty training doesn't have to be a mess. Only Pampers Easy Ups absorbs 30% faster for up to 100% leak-proof protection, so your toddler stays comfortably dry all day and all night. Potty training made easy. Easy Ups!
I have beaten all Souls games without dying a single time. Do the math. That's right. 0 deaths. I have done this for years now. 0 deaths.
Don't blink if you're buying. Welcome back to part 2 of our TikTok Live update 88. I'm restarting this on the 1st January, don't worry. I don't know what day we are. So try to sleep. The teeth is hurting. I think I'm getting a cold. Might just be tired. So yeah. I'm gonna eat. I figured out that I could clean a bit more. So why not, right?
Okay, fine. Maybe I die once. Maybe twice. Maybe 500. What? No! No, 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 no! What happened? 0!
Let me see. I don't know how much is gonna help, but hey, I'm watching some PewDiePie because usually what it does is the level of energy tires me. A zero death. A lot of people tried. A lot of people succeeded. A lot of people failed. And we got the 4 towers. We got a nice little meal. This is the leftover. I've been trying to go sleep. But it didn't work. So listen, you do what you do, right? And if it worked, it worked. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, which is also good. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I don't know if I have a cold, but it's literally itchy in my lungs area. So you're like, holy shit, that's not normal. So Chinese will help me out. I'm gonna eat with this side because this side is sore for the operation. I was gonna make a comment about Jake Paul and make a joke about the. Then his opponent got into a pretty bad accident. Alright, it's pretty good. I might have to be in a better mood. Huh? Chinese food, all the best. See, I was a bit cautious because I didn't know what it was. Right? My father was like, "Hey." There's the fact that it's left over from a Chinese restaurant. I'm like, "Hey, good morning, Emily. How are you?" Well, it's morning for me. It's afternoon for you. How are you? Now, if you don't follow Emily, please do. A lovely lady, even lovelier waitress, and yeah. Yeah. So since we 12, yeah, that's what I said. So you're going to sleep. You came to say goodnight to me. Oh, that is so fucking cute. So what happened in between yesterday? Finally, we had. What's up, Duke? How are you, Duke? I missed you a couple of times, bro. Yesterday. So sorry. My mom comes today to the apartment, and my mom is very critical. She'll do the white glove and touch my furniture. Is there some dust? Cinderella. I guess I'm Cinderella. At the end, she does become a princess, so I don't really mind. And yeah, you just soon got work in the morning. Well, I'm super thankful that you came in to say goodbye, to say goodnight. I can tell you a story about okay, I'll tell you a story, a good night story, right? I just step back and pause. No, dude, you're good. I understand. I realize that life gets crazy sometimes, right? Life get crazy, people get crazy, and sometimes they bounce back. So if you have to take a mental health break, you're good. No longer doing night shift. Is that a good thing? Is that a bad thing? Because we say goodbye to the hot boss, and we possibly say hi to Ink streams or lives. So yeah, so if you want me to, I'll give you a schedule. I'll say, hey, you're working from this to this, just so you don't miss it too much. You're not nostalgic over it. So yeah, so we finished doing the cleaning, right? Not really, but at the end yesterday we had a date, and it's one of the date because it was kind of cool because the girl she knows live, and she's like, okay, well, you need to go out of the live, so she told the chat sorry. And I like how outgoing she is. She's a really outgoing person. I don't go for these kind of girls usually, but listen, I possibly got hooked on the look, but stay for the personality, right? Plus, you got Kira has. So, the date went well. Date went really well, really well. It's a weird thing to date at like 12 p.m. or at midnight, but Vampire, Twilight, they possibly were dating at 12 p.m. At midnight. So that's good. Well, thank you, Emily. Can I cheer you? Cheers. Cheers to the new year. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. I was this close to give you like a boom, like the Costco guys, but I was like, nah. She's from New Zealand. She doesn't know the Costco guy. Duh. Plus, I'm introduced to a lot of new things. Thanks to Mrs. Vendetta. EDM music. I'm not sure if I like it. You know, it's very aggressive. I do know give me 5 booms. Okay, wait, because I don't need. Okay, Emily, you gotta give me a second because I'm a method actor, so I study what I copy. Okay. Ooh. Chinese food, very boomish. Okay, let me check it out. The fact that you know boom makes you this amount cooler. You were this cool, and now you're this much cooler. So congratulations. My apologies. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet. No, my apologies. Just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy, leaving everything behind.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear
Okay,
about
so this is a good one. So this is there's a fan. He lost his. I don't know if it's his dad or something like that, but
your brother that passed away. He gets 5 big booms. Boom! 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 Oh, we're so sorry to hear about your brother.
Vocal exorcism. La 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 la, li 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 la, la 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 la. I am so sorry about your brother that passed away. You get 5 big booms. Boom, 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 boom. That's 4. That's enough. Don't ask me for 6, 7 because I'm gonna start doing this. You know, I start missing him. Well, you know what you need, Emily? Can I be honest with you? You know what you need? From girl to girl. You know what you need? Huh? You need a new toy. Okay? You need a new toy. I don't know if you have a collection, but you need a bad dragon. You need a rose toys. You need maybe something like a butt plug. What else do you guys have? I don't know much about the names. You know, I don't know much about the names. The fact that I do know what it is. Oh, you can have a love sense activated with the application. What else? You can have a Gurkonka clocks, which is a 30-inch, which it's taller than me, dude. But you know, I made you laugh, so already feeling better, right? Was that the goal? No, I was just avoiding the 5th boom. But you know, try my best. Try my best to help you out. Yes, your boy has a little bit of a cold. Is the contamination zone? My mom's coming today. I think I'm gonna give my mom the cold, but then she'll remember me. Like, oh, my son is so generous. He gave me his cold. You're welcome, Mom. All for you. You think I would give random people the cold? No, I choose who I give it to. My father said today, "Hey, you want to go for coffees?" I'm like, "No, thank you." My mom, "Hey, you want to see each other?" "Please, yes, Mom." Gonna give her the cold. See, my okay, this is a bad story, but this is a bad story. This is a bad story, right? And so if you guys see closely, right, you see that I have some white hair, right? White hair, and it's hereditary. So if your parents have white hair, young, you have white hair. So I have white hair. Not a lot, but just enough to be like a silver fox and get all the people with daddy issues. That's usually what I go for, you know. What is that song? That song is Corpse. Ain't no daddy issue, then I won't even bother. She said I killed her cat like I'm Luca Magnotta. A real bad bitch. Kiss Satama, oh, she's a freak little bad hoe. I don't know the lyrics, but I say so. Choke me like you hate me. But you don't know that song? Your curls are better. I really like this hair curls. Your curls are better. The curls. I like the longer hair because I can twirl it and say, "Hey, talk to my girls," right? But a shorter hair, I get more attention, which is also great for my self-esteem. But hey, cheers to longer hair and shorter hair at the same time. Goldilocks, indeed. But there's no tree bears, if you know the story about the trios. Take your time, Emily. You're welcome. She's gonna go and shop for some new toys. Me too, by the way, me too. Is that blueberry? No, this is peach, bro. I had, last week we tasted blue raspberry, which was good. We had rocket pop, which was great. We had raspberry, which was good. And we had peach, which was fucking phenomenal. And now I am liquorless. We do have a bottle of Pinot Grigio, but I'm waiting for tomorrow to drink it. Because tomorrow we're doing something special. I'm thinking joining the Illuminati or joining a cult, right? Kenny is peach ring. Well, peach rings are good. Peach rings are delicious. Peach rings are delicious. We love a peach ring. What is your least favorite candy? You get a choice. I'll give you candy corn. I'll give you tamales, and I'll give you I'll give you a nice one. I'll give you a oh fuck, what is it called? Not toffee. Molasses. Molasses candy. What do you prefer? Choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Low key wanna date me. You guys don't know this song. It's insane. She's a bit little bad.
Oh, that passed away. He gets
La 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 la. Did the chains on? Sorry, she's not the right one. Thank you for the likes, people. Duke, thanks for the likes, bro. Ain't no daddy issue, then I won't even bother. She said I killed her cat. I heard Santa came by. I heard Santa came by too. It's either Santa Claus or a. Wait a second. Wait a second, because I have to get the song. Because people that know the song, crazy, crazy. Dude. This is, there you go.
I'm the developer of the game.
This is the fun thing. I get an ad for this game, and look what I have here. Look what I have here.
The core fun of the game comes from
or
gathering resources,
maybe
failing,
more. You guys have maybe more here, right?
Upgrades in the workshop,
maybe more
then
here.
You come
So,
out more
or
round.
if you were to do this, you were to do this, then I would say 4th playthrough, right? So I'm not sure as to why I'm getting the ads. I'm already a customer, right? Here you go. You know this song? You don't know this song?
Choke me like you hate me, but you love me. Low key wanna date me when you fuck me, touch me with the lights off and my chains on. Baby, I'm not the right one. You should wait on. She a freak, little bad hoe. Guess but told me kill
this song. I'm not gonna get copyrighted, but hey, yeah. So they came by because it might be a homeless person because I laid out some cookie, chocolate chip cookie, and some milk on the porch for the Santa Claus. And he left me a note saying I'm lactose intolerant. But last year I also gave him milk, and he didn't say that. So who took the cookies and the milk?
We keep going north to head to one of the caves. I hate this tunnel. You saw me die here earlier. But anyway, here's number 2. Yeah, I just picked it up. It's literally on the way. Why not? Okay, so here's the scary bit. You could grab.
Is there more than one Santa Claus, maybe? That could be something. There's Santa and Uncle Claus. That might be it. That might be it. Guys, I'm not super hungry. I'm not a big fan of this here, but it was a gift, so not a gift, but it's like, oh, I know that you don't eat a lot of junk. Well, I know that you don't eat a lot of restaurant food. Here I am. I thought he was a hero.
It's the third church of Marika. They're a sacred tier and physics drink. You might have seen this trick already where there's a secret portal hidden right behind it. And we've basically gone even deeper into Caleb, the area from earlier. Here we pick out a golden
and
which is great. And
there you go.
a starlight shard. We
It wasn't me.
boss later. Am I explaining too much? Whatever.
Oh, Santa Claus.
If we run down the hill, we see our first boss, the Knight's Cavalry, and this trick is actually really cool. This boss is clearly too high level for us, but you can trick him to jump towards you, which makes him fall off the bridge and die, which is always hilarious and super satisfying. But it's also very easy to get stuck or just mess up. The amount of weird shit he's doing.
See that's what we're trying to do. Because what I'm trying to do is eat it. So respect the person that gave it to me. But also I'm trying to avoid the taste because I don't like it. So yeah, forcing yourself. I don't even know what that is. Something. I'm gonna finish this. I'm gonna go clean the rest of the house, jerk off, and go sleep. Because you know sleep, right? My mom's coming in like 5 hours. Shit. That's okay. What I'll do is I'll go. I'll go to my mom. No, I'll wake up. My mom will come.
There's actually 3 things we need from this bonfire, but they're all in different directions, so it's a bit awkward on what we do first. Spend a few points leveling up. Then we're gonna kill the old paralyzed dragon. This is everyone's favorite part. It's so funny because people enter the stream.
Gag reflex, of course.
What's going on? And that's why I'm hitting a fucking block for 5 minutes.
Huh?
As you can see, we do practically no damage, but
I'm gonna go super. I don't know how much you're supposed to take.
The reason we're here is to activate Bloodhound Step, which we got earlier. We then teleport back to the swamp area, but this time we're heading south instead. There's the Starlight Shard. Get the Rotten Breast spell. Back to the third area, and now we're heading south instead. You can pick
Gag reflex.
Not really that good, but they're on the way. Why not? Same thing with this.
See if I stop here. Can stop, clean, come back, and I'll be. But if I stop, I'm not gonna start again. Forcing myself to eat something. When you guys will call me ungrateful child, you'll remember this.
I died here before. I'm always super nervous running up, seeing if he follows me or not. He is, but he's way too slow, so we're totally fine. Up here, we find the first half of the medallion, which is necessary for progress in the game. And I decided to sacrifice my runes to get out of there. It's just not worth it. I want to finish up the last 2 things that we need by this bonfire. First, we're heading down. If you remember earlier when I was talking about Summerstone 8 and 9, this is where you get them. So this one drops number 8. The best way to deal with them is just push him off the cliff.
Yeah.
I love doing it.
No, I'm not gonna eat it.
I don't have to do this parkour jump. It's very easy, but it still makes me nervous because if I mess up, I technically die.
I fucking hate wasting food.
But I don't know, it'd be kind of lame to just run around the whole goddamn thing. Down here is a rune arc, which will definitely
I don't know.
later, but it's also, most importantly,
yeah, that's not good.
This Summerstone is not on the Elden Ring wiki, by the way, so there you go. So
Oh, I can't. I tried.
This time, though, we're heading
I tried, guys. I tried.
Where we find the other half of the medallion from earlier.
I tried, guys.
We're not done here. We're actually heading deeper in. I've learned my lesson to use Bloodhound Step here. Radical Source here, great talisman, and then we're off.
Okay.
To
Let's go.
Get the Starlight.
Stop complaining. Stop being a bitch. Let's go.
We'll come back here later. The next 30 minutes is pretty much just running around, and as boring as that is, I've always felt really good being here.
What you're doing here, you're making a. I'm not sure what you're doing. It's actually. They work, so fuck it. Gas are good because they'll make some space in your tummy.
We're running the secret quest to skip the first 2 bosses. We'll come back when we're a bit stronger. We're at Devon, we'll come back here. Portal again. I've died from this stupid jump, so anxiety every time. Pick up some runes because we're good again. And then we get the key and then we get the fuck out. Hey, remember how I said there's no more scary bits anymore? I forgot to kill a boss. So we have to go back here. Setting up and then we're good. I used to hate this boss. Because
No.
And at this point you spend 30 to 40 minutes that you don't
Nausea.
His attacks are super slow. You can stagger him with unless he pulls some surprises.
That's it for today. Forever, actually.
He charged me there, but I was like,
sorry, guys. What is that? I just joined. I'm sorry, dude. Sorry, that was a spectacle. How are you, dude? You doing good? So, my father went to the
I felt so confident here. It felt really good.
Oh shit! Give me a sec. Oh my god, I'm gonna be sick. Oh my god. My father went. My apologies. My apologies. My father just went to the Chinese restaurant, and he didn't eat his meal. So he got me some leftovers. But it's nothing I don't like. And he was just super proud of giving me the food. So I didn't say no, but I can't. I can't. It's fermented bean sprouts. I can't. So I don't like wasting food. I think it's a mess. You shouldn't be wasting food. So they give me food that I didn't like, and I'm forcing myself to eat it, but I can't. I can't. No, I can't. So I'm gonna throw this away, but I don't like throwing food away. And plus, it's my father. He made an effort for me, so I just feel bad, dude. You know. But you know, fuck, I'm gonna be sick. And you see, this is fucking up with your brain, right? Because it feels kind of bad because you're emotionally speaking, mentally speaking, you're doing effort, but physically speaking, sorry, you're limited, right? And you power her to will. You're testing yourself, and I really tried to test myself, and it's a good opportunity to face adversity by food and shit like that, right? But if it didn't work, it didn't work. So like, fuck. You're like, fuck, dude, you know?
I swear, it's more fun doing this than actually trying the boss.
October will cure me. Now we need to clean the apartment a little bit, just a little bit, because I did most of it already. Because my mom's coming today, so I want to make the apartment nice and clean for her. And I got about I want to say I got like 20 minutes left. So that's frickin' the go-go. The go-go. I'm gonna be sick because that food was. No, thank you. Okay, I'm gonna be sick, guys. I'm gonna be sick.
Restarting an hour just because he randomly grabs me, okay? Lane? Sure. Rule break? No. Zero death? Yes.
Okay, go.
Take the elevator.
Let's go. October will cure me. I'm on Chinese rooms and I'm 30 or turkey. I'm asking for much, man. But maybe you'd call me. I set my own wrist. If you see that you mourn me. Yeah, yeah. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find. I want your things in my room. I miss you all of the time. You make it look so easy. Leaving everything behind.
Luckily, we can still buy his items over here. I'm so glad for this feature. He sells 3 golden foot, which is amazing, and Argus Chapel, which is great for the boss. Now, finally, it's time to slap the first boss's ass. Seeing how much I struggle on this boss the first time, it feels so damn good every single time. Dude, this amount of damage.
Okay. I want your things in mine.
You take more damage if you wear it, but you also gain more health and you deal more damage. I feel like the cost is pretty amazing. Oh god. The cost is pretty amazing. I'll come back to that one. It's time to enter the castle and you get to go either the secret route or the main gate. But the main gate is by far superior.
Okay.
I was wondering why people kill him, but apparently he steals your runes, so... This part is super easy because we have Bloodhound Step, otherwise it's a pain in the neck. So, it's around 12 o'clock for me here, so I decided to take a break. I don't know
That's
if
good.
or not, but,
Oh man, that food was not good.
Day 2, baby. And if
Day
it's not
2,
obvious
baby.
that I took a break here, I forgot that I hadn't beaten the boss yet, so I'm running into this area that I can't progress in yet. So yeah, after running all the way, here's when I realized, oh yeah, done the boss. So I have to go back all the way to this spot, just because the game didn't save my bonfire for whatever reason.
Something happens, so.
We have to run
It happens. I want your things in my room. I miss you all the time. I watch myself on the internet just to see what you'd find.
It's just such a mess. You have the crossbows and everything just shooting at you.
No, no, no. You have ability.
Just keep running, keep running, keep running. There's the elevator here that we need to grab. A dog stuck in and I hate them, but thankfully we have the moonwell, so no problem. Off we go. Next time is Gone.
So our clone Crocs.
Easier than the boss we
Lord
just
Clan.
just because he's a bit more scripted. So he does certain moves when his health is at a certain point. But honestly, any boss is easy when we have this weapon at this point.
Good. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I don't feel good. But it's okay. Not a big deal.
Nerd Gummy Clusters. Unleash your senses.
Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Shit. On a no-stick pen. See, this is stupid because it's all I have to do left. So if I did a little bit more effort, I would have been getting it. Like when it's dark out, October here cure me. I'm walking these rooms and unto the orchard 13. Not asking for much, man. Just maybe you call me. So there you go. That's it for today. Thank you for watching. I absolutely love you guys. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Well, we'll see you guys in about 5 hours.
It takes a while, but it's definitely worth it. I can't believe I played the entire game the first time without even knowing about this. Godric's Great Rune, baby. To use it, we have to activate a rune art that we collected earlier. Except I'm a goddamn idiot. I've done this mistake so many times. You have to equip the rune first. Luckily, we can just buy it off the old ladies. It's okay. Alright, activate the rune this time. It makes it so that all our stats are increased by 5, which is insane. The cost is that if you die, you lose this ability. But lucky for us, we got no intentions of doing that. Coolest boss room and maybe even boss in the entire game coming up. We are way too low level for this boss, but you get this weapon, which basically makes him into easy mode. Finally, we use our Starlight Shard. They give you mana over time. It's so we don't have to worry about drinking during the fight, because we're not going to have any time to do that except using this attack over and over and over. It's very cheesy. I think it's fine. This is a gimmick boss after all. The thing is, I cannot make any mistakes. If I miss my timing with half a second, there's enough time for him to attack me and instantly kill me. But as long as I'm spamming this attack over and over, he can't really do anything. So this looks super simple, but it is a high risk pulling this off with 0 deaths at least. My Starlight Shard eventually runs out, so the only time I have to drink is right here when he gets staggered. Then I can finish him off again. He's dead, but not yet, so I use my second Starlight Shard before phase 2. Same thing, except now I have to move backwards a tiny bit between every strike that I do. I can't go too far because then I'll miss, and if I miss, I'll die. But I can't go too close because then the lava will hit me, and if I hit the lava, I die. So it's a bit of a dance, which keeps it interesting, but it is what it is. And he's dead. Using the gold foot here, and we get ourselves a shit ton of runes. Almost 200k just from that. God damn. Hey, remember this area? Well, now we can actually progress through this area without talking to the lady. Mainly we're just trying to run around here, grab some random items, maybe we can find them. There's a ton of upgrades in this area. Just gotta watch out for these silver-shaped catapults, they will instantly kill you. It's always scary running past stuff like this, even though the risk is low. So we're not quite inside yet, we just need to enter one more level of walls. Warner returns here for the second time. I think it's a secret boss, and it's really not necessary to kill him. He's just in my path that I'm going through anyway, and he drops a decent time, so whatever. 2 golden seeds, and then 2 more right after. We're now ready to enter the city. But first we gotta kill this tree sentinel boss that guards the gate. There's no way to enter without killing him, so we sneak up behind him. And I don't know if you guys remember the talisman that we killed earlier. You basically just make it possible for us to use the rotten rat. It's super overpowerful spell. It does damage over time, but I think it takes half his health if you just decide to run away. So you can just use the rotten rat, wait a couple minutes, and then do the same thing again, but that's just not enough. I know how to kill this guy. Like here, for example, I can just run away and he will die eventually, but I decide to have some fun with him. play with this boss. You just dodge this one later than you think, and it's actually super easy to dodge. I decided to finish him off here. And now we can proudly run into the city, making it somewhat touristy. We'll be coming back here later. This jump is easy, but it makes me anxious. Get naked here for the aesthetic? No, it's just so I can jump these roofs easier. It definitely helps to be naked. Nailed it. Now we can just run past the guards. It shouldn't be any problem. It's kind of funny how much time I spent in the city the first time, and then just I love this area. Running at the Dragon's Wing is so cool. This game is insane. There's just a shit ton of running here. There's not much to say about it. There's not much to worry about either. Nothing really pops out of nowhere to kill me. And I always forget this boss. I don't know why. It's an identical boss to Godfrey, except it's way easier. I think since it's easier, it's actually kind of harder in a weird way. He's slower, so the tempo that I'm used to practicing is way off. And if he hits me with a 1-2, I'm dead, so I always try and be way more careful than I need to be.
Okay, let's go.
And dead, baby. Another talisman pouch, nice. Now we can wear Radagon again. I need my stats to be a certain level at this point. I can't do too much damage on this boss because it breaks my entire flow that I've set up for him. You'll see now anyway. So we will enter and then just leave right away. We'll use Marcus Shackle that we got from the bald guy that I killed by accident. If you use it outside the boss room, you basically, it's not a cheat. It's just a little cool magic trick. Yeah. So as long as I don't hit him directly, it will just keep staying there until his health bar goes to around 50%. And before we allow that to happen, we'll blow rotten breath right in his fucking face. This is the last boss that I will cheese. I promise. I promise. Don't judge me. I feel like I could kill him easily anyway, right? Yeah. I have died on him before, so I'm always nervous. Luckily, I have enough mana to use my Bloodhound step. I didn't use it there for whatever reason. All I have to do now is stay alive and don't get hit. Even though I cheesed it, I'm still hyped about it. Fucking got him. Give the tree a little sniff. Talk to Queef Lady. Unfortunately, I gotta do this jump again. I hate doing it, but it's worth it. And phew, we're fine. And now we're heading this way instead to the elevator that we just got access to. Sneak gang. There's a fire talisman here for the fire giant later, which I wish I knew about a long time ago. We're just gonna make it across this bridge, then we're off to the winter area. Winter area? The snow area. But not without humiliating this guard. I don't have to kill him, it's just fun, okay? And down we go. Even the most baby level up jumps makes me nervous at this point. After 2 hours of meticulously trying to not die, everything makes me angry. Bada bing.
Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, let's go sleep.
Clear blue skies and this area look incredible. It's really cool to play this game again and see how it changes, just based on the weather being different. As much as I hate bridges, I gotta admit this bridge looks goddamn good, man. I don't know why this area feels so barren. There's just so much running through they have to do. I'm pretty sure I don't need any more of those. Past the ice lake, ignore the dragon, find the church. Oh yeah, this is the best. Marisa comes in. Look how focused I am. She comes in and waves Maya in my face, making her kick me as a joke. Anyways, that was fun. But clearly not at the time. Jesus Christ, look at my face. I'm so focused. This area is so cool. Rip Bird. After about 15 minutes of running, we finally make it to the fire giant. But before we deal with him, there's a really important item that I want to grab. Not that either. I really don't like this area, so I can't just run through it, but it's way safer for me to just deal with all of these one by one. And here's the item that I want. It's the bubble tier. It's for the last boss when he uses a chasing stars. It makes it so that I get healed instead of taking damage from them. Complete game changer. So as risky as it is to try and grab it, it's definitely worth it. Now, I'm ready for my arch nemesis, the fire giant. Put on that fire resistance and let's go. Since I fail him so many times, there's nothing he can throw at me at this point. I know exactly how to deal with this dude. Get the stagger, keep tickling his toes. Just gotta watch out for his balls. This is very risky, but I knew I could trigger phase 2 quick. This is so satisfying. I get to pull over Unbreath right in his fucking face. Eat shit. So my new strategy is to use Rock Sling from earlier until he staggers. And I get it right away. I was like, yeah, I got you now. Slice his face open. All I have to do now is stay alive. There it is, baby. 0 dips! And I use a golden foot, one of my last two, for that extra XP. Felt so goddamn good. We commit the cardinal sin of touching an unwedded maiden, and now we're in the goddamn endgame. So much work to not even get to the hardest bosses yet. Oh hey, Summerstone 9, I really need that. Yeah, thanks. Now it's time for the Godskin duo. I used to think they were the hardest boss in the game, but we have a trick for it. But first, we gotta go back to the very first bonfire that we grabbed. Told you we'd be back here in 2 hours. It really doesn't look like it. You can jump down here totally fine without dying. And we find another golden foot, another secret hidden merchant. Just taking this chance to sell off everything I've collected so far. Very minimalist playthrough, I know. Most importantly, the bow that he sells is what we need. It's on, baby. I love this fight. So try and get 3 arrows in right away, and I get the sleeping effect. Get another arrow in right away on this second guy. Start slapping him and do as much damage as possible before he wakes up. And I gotta put a lot of trust that this stagger happens, and it does. He's dead. Now I gotta deal with his friend in the exact same way as before. Get the bleed, back off, get the stagger. You're dead, son. Now it gets a little tricky, because I have to sleep the chubby guy really fast. For some reason, I think he has more health the second time he spawns. I don't know what's up with it, but it means that I have to start attacking him while the animation of him falling asleep is still happening. Otherwise, I don't have enough time to kill him. Everything's working out perfectly here. I knew I had this boss. Now I just gotta finish up that slim guy. For some reason, I took it very carefully here, and it meant I got hit twice. But, yeah, it's fine. He's dead. It don't matter. Watching the boss then just have complete control is so satisfying. I know some people think using the sleeper arrows is a cheesy way to beat them. It's a complete bullshit boss without it. I don't mind using them for even a second. Moving on, we have some of the worst running that I have to do in the game, and it's always fun to do that at the very end stage, isn't it? It's this area with the birds. It's just awful. If you played it, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Luckily, Bloodhound Step coming in with a clutch for the last time. I would not be able to do this without it. I would have to quit out constantly otherwise. I don't know. It's just so bad. The dragon keeps spamming his lightning attacks and you're just hoping something doesn't hit you. It blows his fucking breath on me too. Like, great, thanks a lot. Eventually he just disappears though, so it's fine. And I get to grab the last Somberstone in the game. Finally we get to max out. They really want you to die here, don't they? Bloodhound Step here as well. So good. And then we take the elevator up to what I think is the hardest boss, Malekith. But first we gotta max out our weapon, of course. Always feels good. Ignoring my poker face, my adrenaline is running high here, man. This is the furthest I've gone ever with these playthroughs. Malekith is my barrier. It's this weird dance that I have to do him because I want to make him staggered on phase 2. I build it up slowly by keep attacking him in phase 1, but I can't do it too fast because then it triggers too early, and I can't do it too slow because I'm screwed. But everything is just going perfectly here. That was so fucking clean. I decided to commit. This fucker's going down. He's about to do the double spinny attack. It's so fast, and if anything hits me, I'm dead. He's my absolute last resources, and I get another last stagger. I'm so fucking hyped. First time in 2 hours I show any form of emotion. This is the furthest I've ever gone. And I really didn't have to do this, but I knew there was a health talisman down here, and I figured, hey, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well go all out. But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't shitting myself trying to make this jump. So unnecessary, dude. Next up is Gideon. I haven't really spoken about him because he's supposed to be the easiest boss in the game. It's easy, but he needs to die fast, and I can't let him hit. Ah, god damn it. Dying from Gideon would be the worst thing possible at this point. Hit that bleed on the last one. He's done. Now there's only 3 bosses left. I'm fucking hyped. Next up is Godfrey. I quit out right away because the second time you enter, he starts up further away. This is a little nicer way to set it up. I just have to keep my head cool at this point. When it puts the axe in the ground, he always moves towards you, so you have to dodge it. I got greedy there. I can only attack him when he swings the axe 3 times, and he kept fucking doing it twice, so I did minimal damage on him here. Finally. Now I just have to keep my distance. This really sucks because I dodged it too early and he grabs me. I decided to quit out. I know that's a little lame, but it also means I gotta restart everything. Finally, phase 2. I cannot mess up like that again. No way. Eventually this bitch went down. Hell yeah.
Is that really a good use of your time?
If Georgie passes the test, we'll get you whatever you want.
I love that call.
Deal.
Let's go. After 2 hours and 40 minutes, it's time for the last class. I have my starlight chart ready for each of the faces, so
No problem. I'll just tidy while we talk. Do you understand solving graphing linear inequalities? Sure. Great. Explain it to me. First you solve them, and then you graph them. Excuse me. $20 isn't gonna do it. So you collect all the terms linear in X. See? Simple.
Maybe for you.
Try this. Close your eyes.
Okay.
Can you see this?
Okay, time to sleep, bro. My apologies. So we're gonna sleep. Good night. Okay. So good night.
Doctor tired? Yes. And apparently it only takes half a semester of community college to get that particular doctorate. We passed 3 of these stores on the way here. Why did you say he's just some loser who sells tires? You're right, that was unfair. He's a loser who sells more tires than anyone in Texas. Excuse me, we're looking for a Georgie Cooper.
1 second, I'll check to see if the doctor's in.
He's not a doctor. What is he even using that stethoscope to listen to? Small leak? Alright, that makes sense. What the hell are you doing here? Hello, Georgie. It's just George now. George. What do you want, Sheldon? Why aren't you returning my phone calls? You're supposed to be the smart one. You figure it out. He's not that kind of smart. You might want to give him a hand. We haven't talked in over 10 years. Now, if you need something, you think you can just show up at my store? Well, let's just drop everything to accommodate Sheldon. Nice try. But I'm not a gullible little boy anymore. I can recognize sarcasm. I'm sorry. Tell me what you need. Your wish is my command. That's better. Thank you.
So, good night, Crown.
Yes. And apparently it only takes half a semester of community college to get that particular doctorate. We passed 3 of these stores on the way here. Why did you say he's just some loser who sells tires? You're right.